Hello everybody. Um, we are back. And just like yesterday, the plan, the plan was to maybe play Trophy Road, but if you guys would want to see more Chaos Mode, which is what we did yesterday, um, we can do that as well. Jimmy, Jake, and Fenrir are all here. How are you guys doing? You guys are, yeah, I am late. I am late. Um, I apologize for that. I'm a little bit later than I normally. Um, it's slow. All right. Well, how's it going, Jake? Hopefully you're doing well. Play Chaos 1v1s. All right. I mean, just like yesterday, we're like loading into Trophy Road and then jumping into Chaos mode. This is what people really wanted to see yesterday, so it will be fun to do it again. Before I forget, though, let me put up a poll because I have a poll that I actually need your guys' opinion on. So, um, okay, the poll that I want you guys to vote on is what we should do to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. Because as of right now, I believe we are 3 subscribers away. I think we're at 997. We are at 997, so we're 3 subscribers away. So we're gonna have a few options to what we should do to celebrate. What we should do to celebrate that. Do you guys have any ideas for what we should put on there? I have a couple ideas. Okay. Do. A basement tour. Okay. Basement tour. Make you mod to celebrate, Jimmy. Again, we have we have too many. We have too many mods right now. Thank you, Sherlock. We're almost at 1,000. We should be able to get to 1,000 subscribers by today. So I'm thinking one of the options is going to be give away 5 pass royales instead of 3 for tomorrow, because as you know, tomorrow there is a tournament, and so the plan was to give away 3 pass royales for the top 3 viewers. One of them is going to be giving away 5 instead. That way, if you guys want a better chance of winning. Another one I'm thinking is also, how's it going, Kimmy? It's good to have you here. You're here kind of early. You're here earlier than usual because I know it's Saturday, so you probably don't have school. I'm thinking one of the streams is like put everyone in the chat in the basement except for you. All right, interesting idea. Stream dedicated to, I don't want to say stream dedicated to 1v1ing you, because that's kind of what this is anyway, but it'd be funny if we don't hit 1,000 and I'm trolled at 999. Oh yeah, donate to a charity. That would be a good one. Let's see. Donate to a charity. All right, JJ plays. How's it going? I'm putting up a poll right now that you guys can vote on. Let's see. Why am I ignoring? Okay, the reason why I'm trying to. Okay, the poll is started. You guys can vote on what you want to do. What you guys want to do to celebrate, and we. Honestly, just because Chaos Mode, I think for the first little bit, we'll play a couple Trophy Road games. The reason why is because Chaos Mode, you have to be really locked in and really dialed in, and because the chat, because we just started the stream, because there's a lot of people that are typing in, I'm going to try to read the chat as much as I can, and if we play Chaos Mode, I think we're gonna have to be so focused on that we don't read the chat. Noob, you said that I changed for money. I did not. I did not change. Neth sent oh, this is a bad play. How's it going, Neth? Thank you for the couple jewels. I feel like I'm gonna botch your name if I try to pronounce it. Kizik Neth. Thank you very much for the jewels. It's great to have you here. Where is the tournament? The tournament is tomorrow, noob. If you guys have not heard, we are having a 1v1 tournament tomorrow. Also, how's it going? Naveed is here also. Stir Gamer. Yeah, the tournament is going to be tomorrow. It'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And if you guys are not able to join the stream, the tournament code is probably just going to be squash. There's not going to be a password, I don't think. Okay, you know what? I said I kind of wanted to play brainlessly today, but this guy's BMing us, so I don't really want to do that. I kind of do want to be locked in because this guy's BMing already in the first game. I changed for oily men. Okay, no, that was. I mean, one of the options in the poll is oil up, but I made sure to put in parentheses. This is a joke, right? If that does get voted the most, we're not actually going to be doing that. I was more so curious as to see. I was more so curious just to see how many people would vote that. Focus on the game, McEscalate. All right, I'm gonna try, but we've hardly touched this guy's towers. Focus on the game. Yes, I should definitely be doing that. But I mean, if you guys are here, thank you for being here. It looks like a lot of the OGs are here, and some of the more recent viewers that are also that have also been incredibly supportive are also here, like, you know, Sherlock, Jimmy, whatnot. So we're gonna try to win, but we're not in a very good spot right now. It's tied with the past giveaways. Yes, if you guys are wondering, what the first option is, the give 5 passes away instead of 3, that's for the tournament tomorrow, right? Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we are having a 1v1 tournament. And the plan beforehand was to give away 5 passes, or give away 3, right? The top 3 finishers, the top 3 would all get a pass. Okay, we're just going to have to get as much damage as we possibly can with this. I don't know how much damage we're going to get later in the game. So the plan for tomorrow, Scott, you need a pass badly. Okay, well then, if you want, you can vote for the first option in the poll. And oh, this is bad. This is like the only way that we're able to really. All right, good game. Can you choose which account you want the pass for? Yes. James, if you win, if you get in the top 3 or in the top 5 in tomorrow's tournament, then you don't have to do it for your main account. If you want to put in the username or the Supercell ID of your alternate account, you can do that as well. As long as you win, I can gift it to either one of your accounts you want. Yeah, JJ Plays, that was close, but this is just part of the reason why I really loved playing Chaos Mode yesterday, and why we'll probably do it more today, honestly. The only reason why we're doing this is to not, you know, I don't want to seem like I'm clickbaiting you guys, right? And the title of this stream is Road to 14K, which implies that we're on Trophy Road. But if you guys just want to watch more Chaos Mode, we can do that. Chaos Mode attracts more viewers, so play that. Okay. That's what I was thinking. It seemed like most people yesterday wanted to see Chaos Mode, so we're going to play more of that today. But the reason why we're playing at least a couple Trophy Road games is just because that's the title of the stream, so I don't want it to feel like I'm lying to you guys with. But we can jump back into Chaos Mode. The Discord, yes, Fenrir just sent the link to the Discord in the chat. If for some reason that is not working, if for some reason the link that Fenrir is not working, there's also a links section in the channel, and in the YouTube channel, and you can click on that as well, and it'll also take you to the channel. So take you to the Discord. So if you have not already, you guys can join the Discord. It would be great to have you there. It's just another fun way that I can interact with you guys outside of stream. Let's see here. Jim, you want a 1v1 in chaos mode? Yeah, we can do that. I think we'll the goal for today, Cordelia, I'm still kind of thinking about that. What do you guys think the goal should be? Because obviously yesterday's stream was fantastic, and we got, a ton of support. So should we make a goal that is kind of based around what happened yesterday? Like, should we make a goal to be really ambitious because yesterday got a ton of views, or should we set a more realistic goal? Bennett, you were in Arena 6 and someone dropped a level 14 E-Giant. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why I like playing Chaos mode so much yesterday, is because there is much less pay-to-win influence in the game. All right, with Chaos mode, it's just Chaos. All right, there's no pay-to-win heroes or anything like that. Again, I've said this before, but Noob and Stir Gamer, I'm not ignoring you guys. If I don't respond to you, that just means I don't see your messages, because there's so many messages popping up, and I'm trying to focus on the game as well. I changed for money. I'm ignoring the chat. Okay, that is not the case, Noob. It's just I want to try and be focused on the game as much as I can as well, so that you guys don't have to witness horrible gameplay. But that's what you're witnessing anyway. Okay, this is part of the reason why I loved playing Chaos mode so much yesterday. And you know what? We're gonna jump back into it. First two games are up against level 12s and level 13s, and so we're gonna jump back. We're gonna jump back. James, you joined the server. Awesome. That is great to hear. You want the old squash. Guys, I'm still reading the chat. I'm still reading the chat as much as I can. But one of the things that happens with more viewers is more chat messages, and so I'm not able to read everyone. But yeah, James, it's great to have you in the Discord. What's my favorite fruit? Also, before I forget, I did register this with a Supercell ID. The reason why is I wanted to just have you guys send you guys can send a request with a Supercell ID now, instead of having to pull up the QR code. So I just sent in the username in the chat. It's just code squash is the Supercell ID, and so that way we don't have to go here and go to the QR code every time someone wants to join. You can just send me a request with the Supercell ID. How's it going, user? How are you doing? If you guys just joined, I think we're at like 990. I think we're at like 998 or 999 subscribers. So we're 1 or 2 subscribers away from 1,000. So if you guys want to help us just get that 1 or 2 extra, I'm sure there's someone here that can help us get there in this stream. Mirza, hope you're doing well. Noob, you want me to vote for the witch? Yes, I can do that. Oh, I'm not used to that. Not used to that baby dragon speed. So he has a speed up. He has a speed up boost. Let's just see what he has for this. We have the Dart Goblin hit speed. It would have been nice to maybe save the Dart Goblin hit speed and try to upgrade to the Sparky, but yeah, I'm ignoring. Stir Gamer, I'm not ignoring you, man. I'm trying to read the chat as much as I can. Okay. Memento, you subbed as well. Mr. Monkey, you subbed as well. Let me. We should be there. Does that mean we're at 999? Let's pull it up, guys. We we hit 1,000 subscribers. We're at 1,001. We've gotten there. That is unbelievable. That's thank you guys. We've gotten to 1K. The poll in the chat asks about the poll in the chat asks about how you guys want to celebrate that. Right there, I want to be able to celebrate somehow, and a lot of the what is this ability, by the way? A lot of the things in the poll involve giving back in some way. So if you guys want to vote on the poll about whether we should give away more passes in tomorrow's tournament, whether we should donate to a charity or just anything else, I want to be able to give back to you guys in some way and kind of, show appreciation for helping us get there. So thank you guys for 1,000 subscribers. I genuinely never thought we'd get there when I first started this channel. You guys, Jimmy, you want to donate to a charity? That is a good option. We have donated to charities in the past. So oiling up gives the most back to you guys. I mean, again, if the oil up option gets the most, if the oil up option gets the most likes, it's just a joke. We're not actually going to be doing it. It looks like most people are voting for giving away more passes. Surprisingly, a lot of people. Oh, also I didn't vote in time there. Surprisingly, a lot of people are voting for the oil up, which again is a joke. I'm not actually gonna oil up, but it looks like we'll most likely be giving away 5 pass royales instead of 3 tomorrow. So in tomorrow's tournament, the plan originally was to give away 3 passes for the top 3 finishers. But it looks like most people are voting to give away 5. So in tomorrow's tournament, it looks like you'll have a little bit of a better chance of getting there. Stir Gamer, I don't know if you're saying me because you want the pass, but the passes will be available to anyone. You can join the tournament tomorrow. If you don't know how to get there, it's the top right, then the tournament's icon, and I think the room code will be Squash. So you can search up Squash. We will have a tournament tomorrow, and those who finish in the top 5, it looks like, are all going to get pass royales. So Sherlock, you want to change your vote? You voted for the oil up, but that's dumb. You'll vote for giving away to charity. Okay, I don't actually know. I'm not super familiar with how the YouTube voting poll works. I don't know if you're allowed to change your vote. Maybe you can. But yeah, we'll be giving back in some way. We'll be giving back in some way, either to you guys through passes, or by giving away, to a charity of some kind. So again, thank you guys for 1,000 subscribers. Hopefully there'll be a long journey ahead that I'll be able to share with you guys. So Mr. Fartmaster, that's a funny, crazy username. You want to know when the tournament is? Yes, tournament is tomorrow on Sunday at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I just picked Eastern time because it's going to vary depending on where you are. Jake just gifted a membership to somebody. I don't actually know how that works, but Jake, I think that means somebody here gets a membership. I don't know how it works with giving that away, but thank you, Jake. Essentially what that means is you have a badge by your name. There's also going to be special squash emojis that we add in a few days. I'm having someone make a special squash emoji, so you guys will be able to use those in the chat in a few days. It looks like Memento received the membership from Jake, so thank you, Jake. That means a lot. I'm sure Memento will enjoy it. How's it going, Jimbo? It's good to have you here. It's nice that we have a lot of people are able to be here because because it's Saturday, so a lot of people don't. That was really bad by me. A lot of people don't have school. Jake sent another membership, it looks like. Jake, thank you so much, man. You are you're really, I mean, you're going above and beyond. So thank you, Jake. W Jake. Let's try to not choke this game if we can help it. You can make custom badges as well, James. All right, that may be something we look into as well. Jimbo, yeah, we did hit 1,000. We did hit 1,000 subscribers, Jimbo. We just hit it probably 10 minutes ago on the stream. So thank you to everyone that's been supporting along the journey. Okay, I'm playing really bad. I think we'll hold on, but maybe. Just have to make sure this lumberjack doesn't take our tower. Yeah, thank you again, Jake. You're it's always awesome having you here. So thank you, Jake. Did it say who received the membership? Maybe it'll say in a couple minutes. Jimmy, should you buy the membership? I guess I'll explain to you guys if you don't know what it is. I think it varies depending on where you live, but I made it the most affordable it could possibly be, which is 99 cents, 99 US dollars. And essentially what it gives you is it gives you a badge by your name. It also, again, you'll get special squash emojis, special squash emojis that we'll be able to use as soon as I have them designed. In addition, I think I'll see your message easier. Like I think when your name pops up in the chat and there's a badge by it, it stands out a little bit more. So I'll try to give priority response as much as I can to members, but that does not mean that I'm not going to respond to non-members. I'll try to respond to as many people as I can, but if there's a lot of people in the chat, I'll try to respond to the members first. But you do not have to get the membership in order to watch the streams or watch the content. So it's completely up to you. It's just gives you a badge. You're going to get some emojis as well, and then I'll also be able to respond to your messages a little bit more. Nathan, you want to use Expo in Chaos mode? We do have that. Maybe we don't. Oh, we do. Yeah. What am I talking? We have an Expo right there. Okay, we do have Expo, and we're gonna try to wait to upgrade it. We're gonna try and wait to upgrade it until we get the epic upgrade, which allows it to shoot sparky bullets. Because I think. Oh, I missed the log. Who likes Miner? All right, Stir Gamer, you're trying to get people arrested. It seems like. Expo Sparky breaks the game. Yeah, I do agree. Like if you vines it or if you fireball it, it does die easier. But it is pretty broken in my opinion. Expo Sparky is very OP. So we are going to be trying to get that in this chaos mode. We're going to be trying to save it, and I think from what I understand, we're just going to play really defensively and kind of wait till we're able to upgrade it. Stick Boy, you want to get mod? I would, but we have too many mods right now. For the channel size that we have, we have too many mods. So, you know, me not giving you mod is not a sign that, you know, I don't appreciate you or that I don't love having you here, but it's just we have too many mods at the moment. So we're not going to be making any more for a while, you know, until the stream grows and until there's a need for it. So you know, if we do continue to grow and if we do have a need for mods in the future, you can potentially be one. You can potentially be one, Stick Boy. Fireball's kind of broken with the tornado. Yeah, it is. Because yeah, if they have like a firecracker, or I guess there's no. Is there a firecracker in this mode? If there's a dart goblin or a princess or something that's off to the side, it sucks it in, and I think it throws 3 fireballs as well. So we'll try to finish the game with a log, because that'll spawn a lumberjack on his tower, and that is also a broken ability, having a log spawn a lumberjack. Stir Gamer, you want me to try the most toxic deck in the Classic Challenge? I think we've tried that before. We could try it again though. Jake, you think he should be mod at 69 subs? I mean, we'll probably need more mods by that point. All right, we'll try out one game mode with the most toxic deck in the game. This is one that I built as kind of a video idea. I haven't filmed this video yet, but it's kind of a Boss Bandit deck, Boss Bandit and Pump. Do you guys think we should use this one, or do you think we should try to switch to something else? How's it going, Samble? Noob, you need to go to watch Slay the Spire 2. Alright, if you need to go, Noob, that is okay. Hopefully you have a good time watching that. And VPN sent in a chat that he wants us, sent in a deck that he wants us to use for this game mode. So let's see, Vines, Knight, Princess, Poison. Goblin Demolisher can also be really broken, right? Have you guys seen that ability where it gives it 150% of a range buff? So you can pretty much put it on your side of the map and it just splashes the tower continuously. Okay, we need Log, Poison, Knight. Oh, we have Poison. Okay, Vines, Tombstone, and then one more. Vines, Tombstone, and Princess, I believe. Alright, this is your deck. We'll give this a try once we return from the Classic Challenge mode. Jimmy, you're back. Okay, E-Golem on top. E-Golem. I've actually never used... I'm going to be honest. I've never used E-Golem in that game mode. Okay, we're gonna play. Is this a toxic enough deck for this game mode, or should we make it more toxic? Naveed, that's totally okay. You're gonna be in the stream, but not gonna be able to talk much. That's okay. What do you guys think about this deck? Should we take out anything? Should we put Mega Knight in to make it even more? I mean, we could put in Mega Knight, Boss Bandit, Pump. So, what do you guys think? Toxic enough, or should we make it more toxic? You do think we should use this one, Mirza? Use E-Golem instead of E-Spirit? Alright, that's fair. Try E-Golem, yeah, alright. E-Golem, Boss Bandit, Pump. We do have Rage, right? Yes, we do. Rage and Goblin Curse should be devious. Alright, we're going to give this a try. The deck is going to be a little bit more expensive. 3.0 Boss Bandit Pump. We're going to give this a try. I don't really know if I know how to play this all that well. I'm fairly inexperienced when it comes to Pump. But we're going to give this a try anyway and see if we can do a little bit of trolling with Boss Bandit, Rage, Mirror. I already know what... I mean, I have a feeling we're going to be put up against... Like, it seems like whenever we... I mean, again, this is a stereotype. Maybe it's not true, but whenever I play Boss Bandit, I always seem to be matched up against like P.E.K.K.A. or Knight or guards or just the perfect counter to Boss Bandit. So let's see if that guy has this. Okay, Giant Skeleton, that is a decent answer. And we are actually just going to mirror this. Okay, we might be in some trouble. The reason why I don't want to dash back... the reason why I don't want to dash back is because then the Giant Skeleton would get... Oh, man. Then the Giant Skeleton would walk closer to my tower, and I don't want it anywhere near my tower. And this guy is actually playing a really... This is kind of the deck that... this is kind of a very meta deck. Bad play? Yeah, I think that was a bad play. I don't know that we're ever gonna break through with Boss Bandits. Like, and if we pump, he's gonna go. Oh, I didn't mean to place that. I did not mean to place that pump. All right, well that tower is now gone. Scott, can I say 6-7? I mean, I'll say 6-7. I'm not gonna do the hand motion thing, but. We're actually just gonna. I mean, we're committed to the pumps now. If he goes with his Giant Skeleton, we'll have to pull it back and try to just. We're just gonna try to keep pulling it back. Okay. We'll go with this now. He doesn't really have any swarm cards that we can use this. Yeah, he pretty much just has. He has Zappies as kind of a swarm card, but he doesn't have skeletons, doesn't have skeleton army, doesn't really have a lot of swarm cards that we can use that on. And he's just going to build up the biggest push this world has ever seen. And he's going to take our pump, which is not great. We pretty much have one more. We have one more shot, so we're just going to mirror this. And I don't believe it's going to be enough. Yeah, the E-Golems are not going to get there in time. I don't know that this is a very good deck as far as... I mean, I could have played that better, for sure. But what adjustments should we make, right? Based on you guys seeing that, what changes do you think we should make? I'm thinking... E-Golem and Boss Bandit as our only win conditions. If they have a tank like a Giant Skeleton, if they have a P.E.K.K.A, a mini P.E.K.K.A, then we're gonna get close to no damage with these two. Get Evil Valk. Do you think we should I don't know about Evil Bats. The only reason why I added them in there was just to have reliable air defense, but I do think they're one of the worst Evos in the game. Stir Gamer, you want to know how many people are in my basement? There was 15 several days ago. There was 15 people, 15 kids in the basement a few days ago. Then with the last stream, when we hit 100 likes and even 200, we let a few of them out. So now there are 12. You think we should add in Evil Valkyrie? I think I passed her. Am I missing her somewhere? Okay, she's boosted. This is now the deck. What do you guys think? I'm using a bad version of Boss Bandit Cycle. It's not a toxic deck. Yeah, this doesn't look toxic enough. This doesn't look... Evil Valk, change Boss Bandit for Hero Bard Barrel or Hero Knight. So not many. Yeah, not too many. Mirza. We had more a little bit ago, but we reached a subscriber goal and we let some of them go. Oliris, we did finally hit 1,000. We did finally hit 1,000 subscribers, probably about 20 minutes ago. So that is a monumental achievement for this channel. Some of you guys suggested putting in Hero Knight. I mean, we have 2 tanks. Should we just put in like Evo E-Drag? Just to really... I feel like that's a toxic deck. Having Evo E-Drag, especially with the Valkyrie, might work well. Use Battle Healer Mirror. Okay, that would be good. Maybe we'll take out Hero Knight. We have Mirror, so we'll put in Healer. Okay, how does this deck look? This deck looks interesting. We're just gonna jump in. We're gonna give it a try. It looks fairly. It looks toxic enough. Rattery, we did reach 1,000. Yes, we reached 1,000 about 20 minutes ago. So it's great to have you here. I'm glad you're able to be here for this. Okay, Sparky could be annoying, but we have E-Drag. So as long as he doesn't have Lightning or and Evo Mega Knight as well. Okay, I just have to pray that the Sparky gets close enough where the E-Drag can splash it. Okay, now it is. What do we even... Look at our hand. What do we do for this? Mirror, a healer? No, we're sacrificing the tower. Hopefully that doesn't get a hit. Okay. That shouldn't take our whole tower, right? Okay. We did sacrifice a tower. But the thing about this is that you can always win as soon as you just got to get to your Evos. Evo E-Drag should be really helpful for the Sparky and the Inferno. So we will see how that goes. And we're actually just going to build up a little bit of a push on the right. It's over, Felix. I mean, it doesn't look good. Oh my goodness. Please play anything else. Yeah, you know, I think you might be right about this. I think this one might be over. We'll go with this now. Some of the E-Golems are still alive, and I don't know, the Valkyrie being able to pull everything in is kind of good. I just really hope he has a... Okay, he does kind of have a Swarm card that we can use a Goblin Curse on. We'll Rage it as well. Hold on a second. It is not over just yet. The push is still very much alive. Guards are not going to get through. He doesn't have anything to kill the E-Drag. So, we've actually... I think we've actually just won. He's going to try to freeze on defense, but it's... I don't think it's going to be enough. Alright, let's BM. Oh, where'd your tower go? It's gone. Oh. This is a toxic deck. And the thing is, we have to emote because that completes the toxicity. So that's the thing about E-Golem. It doesn't really matter if they take your tower. If you build up a big enough push, you can't really stop it. So, yeah, that was pretty crazy. How's it going, Blurry? You just got 2 badges in Chaos Mode. I think I got that on my other... I got one of the badges in my other account. This is obviously just the normal one, but there is a different secret badge you get just by going for the king. That was a fun deck, though. I think we're gonna jump back into Chaos, though, just because we're gonna jump back into Chaos because that's always a fun game mode. Stir Gamer, if you get top 10 in a... If you get top 10 in a tournament, will I make you a member? I don't know if I can... What do you mean make you a member? I don't know if I can make... I don't know that I can make anyone a member. I don't know if I can gift memberships or whatnot. I don't know if that's an option, but... do you mean make you a mod, or what do you mean by that? And there's probably only going to be... Yeah, we'll just find that. There's probably only going to be... you know, I would assume 30 people or so, that 30, maybe a little bit more, that join the tournament anyway. So, I don't know. There's a very good chance you can probably get top 10 in that. But what do you mean make you a member, Stir Gamer? All there is, you want to gift the passes this stream. Gift the passes this stream. Okay, hopefully... Oh, I was really hoping Princess would survive there. You know what? We're going to go with this now. Because the Princess has a hit speed boost, so it's just going to go crazy on the tower over there. You know, all of the... Yeah, the troops that do this are the most annoying. The ones that sit at the bridge and just cause absolute chaos. Those are the ones... Those are the troops that are annoying, right? When the Goblin Demolisher gets that speed boost or the range boost. Answer Rats. I'm really... Hold on. Let me see. Let me scroll up. I must have missed your message. Again, I don't mean to ignore anyone, but when I'm trying to focus on the game and there's a lot of messages popped up, sometimes I don't see the chat. How do you get a membership? Is that what you're asking, Rattery? How you get a membership? I believe there's a way you can go to the channel. You also asked how I am. I'm doing well, Rattery. I'm doing... What the... Baby Meganite hut? Okay, let's spawn this on defense, even though we're not going to defend anything. And just try to not get 3 crowned here, I guess. You've been here before 700 subs, Thanos. Well, thank you for being here for so long. Rattery said you were supposed to get mod at 1,000, meaning right now. Yes, you were. Yeah, originally it was mod at 1,000, but I made you it a little bit early. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do to defend this, so it's just gonna be a good game. What does mod actually do? Mod gives you... It allows people to remove messages. Okay, before I jump into the next game, I know a lot of people don't like when I just sit in the middle and read chats, but there's messages I'm missing apparently. Livin, thank you. Congrats on 1K. Rattery, you said... Did you just ask how I am? If that was your question, I'm doing okay, Rattery. It's just kind of a normal, normal day. Yeah, essentially what mod does, Sherlock, mod allows you to kind of clean up the chat, right? If somebody says something, Jimmy donated to, I don't know what currency that is, but thank you, Jimmy, for the 2 euros. Whatnot, W Jimmy. Essentially, what mod does, it allows you to remove messages if somebody's typing something inappropriate, if they're spamming messages. It allows them to kind of remove messages, that you can time people out if they're just spamming something over and over, and you give them a warning and they still don't do anything. It just allows you to kind of clean up the chat in a sense. So hopefully that makes sense. It's £2. Awesome. Well, thank you, Jimmy. Okay. Yeah, I knew that wasn't a euro. Okay, that's a pound. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy. That means a lot. Thanos, you want to ask me a question? Yeah, go ahead. You guys can ask me. You guys can ask me anything. Yeah, if you guys are wondering about the memberships, it's 99 cents, and it'll give you a badge by your name. It'll give you a couple of, in a few days we'll add squash emojis as well. That should hopefully squash emojis that they're some of them are going to be based on Clash Royale emotes. And it'll also give you, if several people are wanting to play 1v1s, like if several people are asking at one time, I'll try to play with the members first, so it'll give you kind of priority gameplay, if that makes sense. Batman, it's what you're gonna do to me. Oh, because you're gonna, okay, you're gonna pound me. Is that what you're saying? Nice, good one. Okay, we're just gonna poison on defense, I guess. Zaid, how are you doing? How are you doing, Zaid? Okay, we're just gonna have to hope these princesses can clutch up here. Did I give away the 5 passes yet? Not yet. The 5 passes will be given away tomorrow in the tournament. So the tournament tomorrow looks like that is what most people voted on. Most people voted to have the 5 passes as a celebration for 1K, and so tomorrow. Oh, what the? No, that is literally gonna take my whole tower. Of course it is. Tomorrow during the tournament, it's going to be the top. Instead of the top 3 people that get passes, it'll be the top 5. So we'll give away 5 passes tomorrow. Golnom, do I remember you? Of course, I remember you guys. I remember Golnom. I remember everyone here. Yeah, Stir Gamer. I haven't changed at all. The only difference, which you guys may notice, the only difference is that because there's more viewers. I'm not going to be able to read every message in the chat, so it might come across as like, it may seem like I'm ignoring you guys. I'm really not. I'm trying to read as many messages as I can, but with all the messages coming up, I'm not able to respond to every one of them while also playing the game. So I should have oiled up Blurry. I mean, I don't know. That was, if that had gotten the most amount of views, I wouldn't have actually done it. That would not have been. I don't think I'd ever do that, but okay, I think it does seem like it's lagging a little bit. It says YouTube is not responding, so usually when this happens, it sorts itself out after a minute or so. So if there is a little bit of lag, hopefully it'll kind of fix itself in just a little bit. Golnom, what's up? I know you were spamming my name earlier, so did you want to tell me something? Did you want to ask me something? Okay, he has the E-Barb hut. I think Hero Knight or the regular Knight with the stun attack should actually be pretty decent against this, just because it's constantly spamming, or it's constantly stunning. Oh, I missed the vines. It's constantly stunning the E-Barbs, which kind of does well, but not that well. So good game. I think that's gonna do it. Golnom, you want me to gift you a pass? Everyone's going to be able to get the pass. Everyone's going to have the option to get the pass tomorrow, right? Tomorrow during the tournament, anyone can get it. Anyone can get it potentially. So you just have to, I mean, it's finished top 5. If you finish in the top 5, we are going to be giving away 5 pass royales instead of 3. So that's what we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. Okay, well, it looks like that's going to do it. I don't think we can start an E-Barb's hut on our tower, so yeah, good game then. Can we kick Golnom? He's spamming. I mean, Golnom, you seem like a genuine guy. I don't want to I don't want to ban you. If you keep spamming messages over and over, we might have to. So you can definitely type in the chat. Just maybe take it a little bit slower. Watch out for Dark Mortar. Yes, that's you, Scott, right? You said you were gonna build an E-Golem pump deck. Also, how's it going, Caleb? Hopefully you are doing well. This was a deck that VPN gave us. We haven't been having a lot of success with it, so maybe we'll try switching. Maybe we'll try switching up the deck a little bit. Fenrir, you won't play in the tournament. All right, Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir. If you're not able to make it, that is totally okay. Aeon, you wanna do a 1v1? Okay. Well, first we need to make a deck first. I think Golem seems fairly broken in this mode, so we'll do Golem. Maybe we'll take Witch as well. I think Vines and Log are. Maybe we take. You know what? I think we'll take Fireball and Log. I don't know. Vines is so powerful in this game mode. So maybe we'll keep Vines and Fireball. I don't know. Caleb, thanks for the 2v2. You're welcome. Yeah, it was fun playing 2v2 yesterday. Josh, live is more important. I mean, thank you, Fenrir, but you know, if you need I would much rather you sleep or take care of yourself. If you need. This is an expensive deck. Maybe we take Goblin Hut. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the best? I don't really know what cards we should have in this chaos mode. Thanos, you're not able to join the tournament either. All right, that's okay. For those of you who might have just joined though and are wondering about it, tournament is tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. So that 1 p.m. Eastern is when we're starting the stream. Trying to think what's the last card we should have here. Maybe I'm gonna charge in the future. Charge what, gamer? I don't know. Maybe Furnace could be good. I don't know. This is an expensive deck. I think we'll take out Vines for Log. We'll just have Log and Fireball instead. Yeah, Jimmy's right. I don't care about the money. Like it's a little bit of a factor in the sense that, you know, I just want to make enough so that I can do this full time. But it's never been about that. Caleb, you got to go walk the dog. All right, sounds good. It's a really nice day there. Okay, awesome. Thanks for joining, Caleb. Hopefully I can see you a little bit later in the stream. Our buff is that we now have a Goblin Hut, which spawns in a much larger radius. So we can almost. I mean, playing it at the bridge is never a good idea, but we'll play it back here. And if he plays anything at the bridge, then it should spawn some goblins, but he's not doing anything. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's throwing in the towel here or what, but money for 1v1. No, I'm not gonna charge money for a 1v1, Stir Gamer. You guys can play me for free. I'm not gonna charge for that. Ratter, you're gonna head out. You love me, marry you. I don't know about marrying you, but I love you too, Rattery. Obviously in a straight way. Yeah, it says YouTube is not responding. There's a code that says YouTube is not responding, so it's probably going to be laggy, but typically when it does this, it ends up fixing itself. Can I pull up my friend code after the match? Zayd, we actually don't even need to. I finally registered I registered this new account with, you're playing with me right now, but it crashed. So let's go again. All right. I registered this with a Supercell ID. I set up a temporary email. So I'll put in the Supercell ID in the chat. It's the same as my username. Code Squash is the Supercell ID. So Zaid, you can just send me a request that way. We actually don't even need to pull up the QR code. Golnam W Josh, thank you, thank you Golnam. Danny Taswavi, do I hate you because you're a mutt? I don't hate you at all, Danny. There's what gave off the impression that that I hated you? Thanos, you think we should try Fireball? Okay, you sent in a deck as well. We'll try this one more time. We'll try this one more time, and then I can give your deck a try, Thanos, with the Knight, the Witch, Goblin Barrel, and so on. I think Zappies is probably a better choice here. I think having 100% hit speed just kind of is able to take care of anything on defense. So, Stir Gamer, I do need money, but I ask too much money. Does it seem like that? Does it seem like I'm... I mean, it's completely optional. Like there's no content that is available for money. Like you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay to get any of the content. All the streams and all the videos are available for free. It's just an option if you guys wanted to support in some way. But JJ Plays, you also wanted to be added. Again, if you guys want to be added, I put in the Supercell ID. I put it up a little bit. Supercell ID is the same as my username. It is Code Squash. So if you guys want to send me a Supercell ID request, you go to the Supercell ID option, you hit like add new friend and search up by username. So hopefully I'm hoping we can break through. And please do not target the furnace. Okay. Thank goodness. I think for the most part we'll log, but I don't actually know that we needed to. And I don't know about that fireball, but we do have a golem on the tower, so this is looking good. I think this one's better. I think fireball with the tornado is kind of nasty, because when you fireball, it also tornadoes everything into the fireball, and I think it fireballs 3 times as well. Dark Goblin's going crazy, so we'll go with this to try and snipe it. And this golem, this golem strategy is broken. We're just gonna go with this. I don't want to take too much damage from the lumberjack, so we're just gonna fireball it out of existence. Stir Gamer, you're joking. Don't take it seriously. I mean, it can just be, I don't know, it can be hard to tell when someone's joking, right? Like if you had said it once, right? If you had said that once, I kind of would have seen it as a joke, but I don't know, you've just been saying it so many times that I guess I've just started to think that you're serious. But no, you can totally joke. You can totally joke and troll. You sent one. Can we 1v1? Yeah, Zaid, if you want a 1v1, we definitely can. Hopefully this pulls in the Dark Goblin. It does. And we'll let him have that tower, and we'll go for the king. So, I think we are going to win this. Golem is a one-trick, even at Chaos mode. I mean, Fenrir, you got to admit, Golem in this mode is broken, right? I think every Golem trait is pretty broken, right? The first one, also I just accepted, so Zaid, if you want to play, we can. How's it going, Disney? Good to have you here. Thank you, Danny. You're really enjoying the stream. I seem like a chill guy. We are going to be putting that to the test, though. Federico, he said you can beat me. I'm insignificant. All right, you're right in the sense that I'm not a pro. if you want to send me a battle, if you want to send me a friend request, there is my Supercell ID. See, my Supercell ID is code squash. So if you guys want to send me a request, you can send me a friendly battle, Federico. But like I was saying, Danny, we'll be putting the chillness to the test, because in a little bit we will be playing. Also, Lifter Pro, I'm gonna try to play with Zaid. I know Zaid was wanting to play, so Zaid, if you want to send me a request, I will play with you. We're gonna be putting the chillness to the test because in a little bit we're gonna be playing, like several days from now, but maybe in about a week, we will be doing a Getting Over It stream. Many of you guys have seen that. Which mode? You can choose the mode. You can choose the mode, Federico. I don't think I have really any Evos unlocked in normal mode. So I'll be at a slight disadvantage if you choose a normal 1v1 battle as opposed to like a draft. But you can do chaos mode. You can do triple draft, mega draft. It doesn't matter. But eventually we're going to be doing a Getting Over It stream. And as you know, if you guys know that mode, you know it's a very rage-inducing game. And so we're going to be kind of putting our patience to the test. Stir Gamer, you want to know the backshot price? I don't know, maybe 10 billion? 10 billion US dollar is the price of that. Getting Over It vertical? I don't know. I'll have to look into how to do that. Right? I don't know how it's going to work vertically. I might have to only have a portion of the screen. Again, I don't know how that's going to work, Fenrir, but that is going to be coming in the future. A Getting Over It live stream. So we're going to be putting the chillness. We're going to be putting the chillness to the test there. We're going to just jump into a game while we wait for Zaid to get on, because I know that Zaid was wanting to play a game. So, and you can see Golem. All of Golem's modifiers are broken, right? Even the most basic common modifier, it gives you 4 elixir on defeat, right? So essentially what this does is you're essentially only spending 4 elixir on a Golem, right? Because it gives you 4 elixir back. Not 10 cents, Scott. It is not 10 cents. It is 10 billion US dollars is what it would cost. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't even do it for that. Like, obviously, that's never going to happen. But, I've realized that all of Golem's modifiers in this mode are broken. You're either spending 4 elixir on a Golem, you are having a Golem that gives you 2 Golems, or it's reflecting projectiles, essentially like a monk. So I think, in my opinion, Golem is one of the most broken cards in this game mode. How's it going, Stephanie? How are you doing today? You have 10. Again, guys, it is not 10 cents. I said 10 billion, but not even that. Obviously, there's not any price that I would do that for. I'm not even spending 4 brain cells, meaning Golem. I mean, Golem is in this game mode, at least. It is not something. I mean, you know what? Even normally, I'm not going to pretend like Golem is a skilled card. It does not take a lot of skill to play. This ability is also broken. The Electro Wizard. I think if you get the Electro Wizard one, it chains 5 enemies, essentially like just like imagine an Evo E-Drag. That's kind of what this is. An Evo. See, look, you can see it's now chaining between the Knight and the Giant, and it just obliterates that entire push. So now that we can get it behind a Golem, okay, I don't blame him for finding that. He did kind of have to kill it. Danny, you don't know how to send the friend request? Okay, it can be a little bit confusing. Essentially, how you send a friend request is you send it through the Supercell through the Supercell ID option and not in the friends option. If I don't know if I'm making sense here. I'll show you after this game. I'll show you after this game what that looks like. How to send the request and whatnot. You think we should play Expo for? We should play Expo for noob. We could, yeah. We could make an Expo deck. We might as well spawn a few miniature Sparkies in his face, and hopefully one of them can get on the tower. Okay, he's gonna try to finally go in, but it's gonna be too late. So if you guys are wanting just a broken card to use in the chaos mode, I think Golem is the way to go, because you cannot go wrong with any of the Golem abilities. Some of the other modifiers for other cards may not be that good. All right, like if you just go to a modifier Baby Dragon, right? Some of them are good. Like this one is really good. The Baby Dragon that shoots fireballs is really broken, but a little bit more movement speed. Not really a great one. Even this egg, which spawns an Evo Baby Dragon, is still not the most broken one in the game, right? The Bar Putt kind of has... Okay, I'll be honest, all the Bar Putt upgrades are pretty broken as well, but with Golem, it just seems like whatever modifier you go with, it's going to be broken. So, you think we should use Expo? Alright, let's make an Expo deck then. We'll also add in... I know Noob would want... he likes Expo, but he also likes Ice Wizard and Witch. So we'll add Ice Wizard and Witch and Deliver. Maybe not. He uses Zappies and Flying Machine sometimes. So what else should we add here? What do you guys think? Okay. Oh, Thanos. Oh yeah, Thanos. You sent a deck earlier as well. Let me type that in on my phone. That way I don't forget. I'll type in your deck, Thanos. That way we can add it next time. So, let's see, log. Thanos, it says your message was retracted. Swens, how am I doing? I'm doing okay, Swens. How are you doing today? Okay, log fireball. Witch Knight. Goblin Barrel. Dark Goblin, Delivery, and Demolisher. Okay, I put your deck in the notes here, Thanos, and we'll give your deck a try afterwards. There's an Expo mod to make it only shoot Sparky. Yes, I do. That was actually in the video I uploaded this morning. I uploaded a video this morning of the Chaos mode, and also I think the last one should probably be a tank, so I guess we'll just go Knight. But I uploaded a video this morning of the Chaos mode, and at the very end we got the Expo Sparky modifier, and it was absolutely it annihilated a tower in half a second. So Swens, you're doing great. Chaos mode is awesome. Chaos mode is awesome. It's my new favorite game mode. I haven't gotten a request from you yet. Zaid. This is this you? I can't remember if this is you or not. Let's see. Let's go to... Let's see, Zaid. Okay, your name is Zaid Destroyer. Okay, so I'm not getting a request from you, Zaid. Sherlock, you want me to do the rocket? I think that, you know what, that would be good. Let's take out rocket, or take out fireball, put in rocket, just because that kind of works with... I know there's some ice bow decks with these three, so we'll use that. We'll use the rocket. Jimmy, you got to go. You might be back soon. All right, I don't see you online. I don't see you online, Zaid. So I guess we'll play with Deca because he sent a friendly battle as well. All right, see you in a little bit, Jimmy. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. I forgot to show you how to add, Danny. We're gonna cancel this, and it says waiting for teammate. That's weird. I haven't even gotten a request for you. Do you want to cancel and try sending it again, Zaid? Danny, to add somebody, you go to here. You type on the 3 lines in the top right. You click on Supercell ID at the bottom, and then when you go to friends, there's a little add button on the bottom right. You hit add, and then you can add with a player ID, and then you can just add with a player ID. This is my player ID. Code Squash. So I just accepted a request from someone. I don't know if that was you. Brocy Gaming, you want me to add you as well? Sure. What is your user is Go Larry? Is that your Supercell ID though? Okay, I would assume, is this you? I'll send you a request. So I sent Go Larry a request. You want to play triple draft? Yes. If you guys want to send me, you guys can send me a chaos mode battle if you want. You guys can send me a triple draft. So you guys can choose what game mode to play. Zaid, do you want to try sending? I still haven't gotten a request from you, Zaid. Did I get your friend request, JJ? I think I might have. I accepted a couple of requests from someone. I think I did, yeah. Sigma Hero JJ, I did do that. Where did I come up with the idea of squash? Also, we're not getting any. We're gonna jump into a battle because we're just gonna kind of wait till we get a friendly battle request. But until then, we'll jump into a game. And I think we're going to choose to save the Expo upgrade. We're going to choose to save the Expo upgrade because I think if we upgrade it with a common or a rare upgrade, we're not going to be able to upgrade it to the Sparky Shot. So we're going to try to just save the Expo upgrades until we can get the Sparky upgrade. You're back, Thanos. Rima's here as well. Okay, maybe this is a bad rocket, but it should hit the E-Wiz, so the E-Golem emotes are you. Okay, I do see the pregnant E-Golem on the side. So let's try and defend this Mega Knight, and then we can play some friendly battles with you guys after this. Naveed, we are jumping into matches. We've never actually had the flying machine upgrade, but I think the witch one is more broken. I think the witch spawning guards is more annoying to deal with. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to just rock it again while all of those are bunched by the tower, and we're going to just try to play a witch as soon as we can. Naveed, you're also back. How's it going, Naveed? It's good to have you back. Yes, if you guys want to play a match. What the... Okay, I didn't realize that he had the infinite jump range. And it's still going to splash, even though it's turned away from the tower. It's still going to splash. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. We are now going to go with a bow and just see what he does. We'll get some extra zappies. You're blowing the kisses, Danny. All right, that sounds good. Let's try to kill all this and get a lock, hopefully. And I don't think that his Mega Knight is going to save him. So we also get extra zappies. So now you can see there are... Okay, hold on. If we surround this, it doesn't jump, right? Because it's surrounded. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I don't think it still jumps. He does have that, though. Okay, I don't even know why I bothered to log. That was so late. We're just gonna set up to. We're just gonna set up to defend, pretty much. We're gonna set up to defend. I forgot he could do that. I'm not used to the infinite jump range of the Mega Knight. So Bouncy Rocket seems interesting, but I think the log one might be a little bit more broken. And if he does play a Mega Knight, we just have to make sure we have a Knight or something on the board, because yeah, it's gonna jump infinitely. So we have to make sure it can't. And we might not even have time to get the Expo one, because this Lumberjack might take his tower. What am I looking at? What is going on my screen with the Ewiz? What is that ability? Chain attack all enemies. Okay, that thing needs to die right now. Okay. Lumberjack is going to win it for us, but that Ewiz ability is also broken. Okay, got another request. Clash Jake is now added. Okay. I think this is you, right? This is you, right, Sherlock? We can play 7 times Elixir afterwards. I told Danny we would play. So if you want to send me a request, Danny, what's your username? I don't. There's so many people on the friends list that I can get them confused sometimes. Yeah, Spazzing Ace, Ewiz is pretty broken. Okay, if you guys want to send me a friendly battle, or I guess Danny, if you want to send me a friendly battle, I told you we would play afterwards. I also said that we would build your deck, Thanos. I said we would build your deck afterwards, so let's see what's in it. Looks like a couple spells. Noob's favorite card. The Goblin Barrel is also... The Goblin Barrel is absurd. Especially if you get the Goblin Brawler. It's pretty much tower down every time. And then I think the last two are Royal Delivery and Demolisher. So this is Thanos' deck suggestion. How's it going? Hi, 123. Annihilator plays. How are you? How do I feel after getting so many live people watching? I mean, it does feel good having, you know, a lot of support. It can be a little bit overwhelming, right? There's with so many messages in the chat, and you know, I'm not able to read them all, and then people say that I'm ignoring them, but I don't mean to. I can't send you a match because it says I have one pending. What is your username? Is this you, Danny, or is this someone else? Also, what is that Squad Buster's name? Yeah, we did hit 1,000. We did hit 1,000 subscribers earlier in the stream, so thank you guys for that. I don't know why none of the requests are showing up. I don't know if Supercell like automatically. Let's just try closing out the app and opening it up again, maybe to refresh things. We all love Josh. Thank you, Naveed. I don't know that Noob loves me anymore though. Okay, I got your request, Zaid. So we'll play Zaid and then Danny. I think this might be the one request that's pending. Squad Buster name is funny. Yeah, Squad Buster name is pretty crazy. And then Danny we can play after this. I think this request from Zaid might have been the one that it said was pending. So after we play, I think I'll be able to play with you. Did I find your channel in the recommendation? Or something, Annihilator? I don't know. You said you stream as well, though. I think I checked out your channel. I don't know how long ago, but I checked out your channel, Annihilator, and I saw a couple streams of. I saw a couple streams about like getting to 12,000 or the road to either 12,000 or Ultimate Champion. So. Okay, we're up against an interesting deck here. I think we might just... I don't know. I could be wrong, but maybe once this cannon dies, we could use an ability. Can we get to the tower? Okay, we can, just barely. We don't talk about the squad buster name. Is that you? Is that you, Spazzing Ace? Or was that someone? I know you. I don't know if that was your username or whatnot that had that as the squad busters username, but got some people watching on the sides. Throw out a little bit of heart. Throw out a little bit of bowing. I don't have very many emotes unlocked on this account. I mean, you can see there's a total of 13 emotes. So we're gonna have to unlock more before we can really express emotion in the game. It seems. Fenrir's that I'm definitely not ignoring. Some people just need a lot of attention. That is true. There are a lot of people that really want to, that really want every comment to be seen. And as much as I wish I could do that, there's no way that I can read. There's no way that I can read every comment. So, a lot of people accuse me of ignoring, and they aren't happy that we've grown to a point where I can't read every comment. But there's no way that I can. There's no way that I can read everyone's message as much as I wish I could. You want me to shout out to you, Isaac, because you subbed? All right, shout out Isaac, Isaac Abu Nasir. Shout out to Isaac for subscribing. Hopefully you're having a great day so far, Isaac. Stir Gamer's back as well. Good to have you back. Yeah, can we get to 50? That'll be the first goal. Can we get to 50 likes on this stream? How many are we at right now? I'm not actually able to see how many likes we're at. Scott, I'm a cutie pie. I think that sometimes. I mean, thank you. That sometimes works. That sometimes works against me though. Like I think I've said this before, but my previous job where I worked at a car dealership, I didn't actually have any facial hair at all during that time. I was just a completely bald. Not bald, but I didn't have any facial hair at that time, and so a lot of people would come in, all right, looking to buy a car, and they would ask if I was even old enough to work there, just because I have these rosy cheeks. This is not like blush or anything. It's just for some reason my cheeks are naturally flushed. But a lot of people would come in. Looking to look at a car, and they would think that I was like a kid. They would think I was a teenager, and so I think being kind of young looking might work against me a lot of the time. Mr. Clean yeah. I mean, not quite. I wasn't bald as in like head bald, but I did not have facial hair, so I looked way younger than I looked way younger than I do now. Also, whoever this is really smart to be using Yeah, they're really smart to be using E-Golem here. Because this is triple elixir, so giving your opponent elixir is not really that bad of a thing. So whoever this is, good on you for playing E-Golem in this mode, because this is definitely the mode you want to play E-Golem in. Annihilator plays, you want to do a 1v1. Yeah, we'll try to 1v1 with everybody. We'll try to 1v1 with as many people as we can. I think I said I'd play Danny next. Danny's been waiting for a little bit, so we'll play against Danny, and then we can kind of... Also, I don't know why I should not be leaking elixir here. I probably look 10 without facial hair. You're not wrong. Like, I would get mistaken as... like a... as like a 15-year-old. Like, I would look young for sure. I looked very young without facial hair. So, okay. Well, we are getting a lot of elixir, but we're We're losing our whole tower, so I think that'll do it. I think triple elixir is the mode where you want to use E-Golem. Because it doesn't matter if you give your opponent elixir. It's triple elixir anyway. And we don't have a big spell, so those E-Giants are just sitting there. And I don't know, let's try to go with this and spread it out far enough with the hunter that it doesn't chain. I think this is good game regardless. So if you guys were wondering, triple elixir is the mode to play E-Golem. This is just my normal trophy road deck, I believe. This is the E-Giant deck that I play. Okay, we missed one of the firecrackers there. Are we gonna take his tower? I don't think we are. Yeah, and he's gonna take our tower anyway. So, triple elixir is the mode to play E-Golem. If you guys were wondering. Nathan, you're supposed to look 4 years older and 2 years younger than you are. Enemy is brain. Oh, okay. Noob's back. How was You said you were gonna watch. What was it? Something the Spire 2, Noob? Beatdown equals brain dead. I mean, Noob, in your opinion, Noob, the only deck that's skilled is Expo. So, this is 7 times elixir as well. So we are going to try to just speed run this as quick as we can. We do not have to worry about just spending a bunch of elixir on things. It is such... you just recuperate elixir so easily that you can kind of just constantly play cards. So we're going to try to keep spamming, I guess. I think this is I think we're playing against Sherlock, whose username is Cordelia in the chat, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that's who we're playing. Okay, I think as long as we don't choke here, we'll be good. I think if we dash at the right time, it'll dash through. Okay, we didn't dash in time there, but I know there's a certain timing you can do where the Golden Knight dashes through the Sparky shot. I didn't get it right there, but Noob, in your opinion, the passive decks are skilled. So Control and Siege. Expo does take some skill. Expo does take some skill to play at a higher level, in my opinion. Okay, JJ wants to play as well. Danny, we haven't been able to play yet. Are you still here? And do you still want to play? Zayd, you want to play as well? Sure. Do you want to send me a battle, Zayd? And we can play. And then if Danny's still here, I know he's been playing. I know he's been waiting to play for a little bit as well. So, not too many YouTubers play with subs. Okay, that's Danny's messages from earlier. Yeah, Danny, I do really like playing with you guys. That's the reason why you used a toxic deck. Was that? Oh, were you the one? Did I play you in the triple draft? Is that what that was? Oh, okay. We already played. You're okay. So I played you in triple draft. Okay, I was wondering who that was because I never played that username before. So, oh wow, I didn't even mean to hit the witch there. And our ability is that the knight has more health and moves slower. So you can see he pretty much moves as slow as can possibly be, but he's a much tankier card. So hopefully he can get in front. Whoa, and it pushed the knight way up because the Demolisher was running to the tower. So I was not expecting... I'm going to be honest. I think we got lucky there. How's it going, Marco? Annihilator, you said you wanted to be mod. I would, but everyone's asking to be mod, and we have too many mods at the moment. So I would give you mod, but for the channel size we have too many people. So if we continue to grow, if we continue to get bigger, then there might be a mode There might be a need for mods in the future, but as of right now, we don't need any new mods. I mean, yeah, if anything, we have too many. Okay, this is oh yeah, this was your deck, right, Thanos? I think this was your deck suggestion. So this is Thanos's Chaos deck, and it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Um, okay, I guess we'll Fireball, and you can see look how broken the Demolisher is. It's so annoying because it's sitting on my side of the map and just splashing his tower. Like, how is this? Yeah, wow. I don't know how this is. I don't know how this is fair at all. Um, but they're at the bridge and they're hitting his king tower. Like, how is that even a? How is this in the game right now? Yeah, Goblin Demolisher is OP. Um, we probably could answer the Dark Goblin, but we're just gonna let that go anyway. And you can see we're just gonna put another Demolisher at the bridge. Um, keep spamming, I guess, and yeah, the Demolishers are just, nothing is killing the Demolishers, right? They're just able to, it's pretty much like an Expo, but an Expo loses health over time as it shoots. The Demolisher doesn't. So, Mirza, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. We also got the ability which lets the Royal Delivery spawn a random troop, so we're going to just spawn it in the base and see what it spawned. I think it could be any unit in the game. So it spawned a mini P.E.K.K.A there. I think it can spawn giant skeletons and other cards in the game as well. This is a good deck, Thanos. I do like it. Why are you guys all saying to unmod Naveed? The likes are so low today. You couldn't hype up the chat. You're sorry. It's totally okay, Naveed. Of course they're just trolling. We're not actually gonna ban you. So it is totally okay that you're just kind of watching on the sideline, Naveed. The normal game should be like this. It would be fun. I'll be honest. I think that the main thing that's holding Trophy Road back, and the reason why we haven't been playing it a whole lot the past little bit, is strictly because of the card levels, right? We're playing against level 12 and level 13s, and most of our cards are level 10. Some of our cards are level 8. So one of the things that I really like about Classic Challenges or about Chaos Mode is that everything's level 11. All the card levels are the same. There's no pay to win. It's just you're on an even playing field. All right, Rima wants to play Chaos as well. Rima's very good. For those of you who don't know, you can see Rima has a level 90 account. He's been playing for a while, so this is going to be a challenge. He's very good at Chaos Mode, so we might have to lock in a little bit for this. Yeah, Marco, hopefully you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Please answer Saharsh. What did you say, Saharsh? What have we done? What's up with the stream ahead? Did you miss the 1000 celebration? Those are good questions. Good questions, Saharsh. Essentially, what we've done so far, we've mostly been playing with you guys. We've mostly been playing Chaos Mode with you. The 1000 subscriber celebration and the giveaway is going to be happening tomorrow during the tournament, because we're having a tournament tomorrow. For those of you who might have just joined, we're having a 1v1 tournament tomorrow. The stream will start. Oh, this is not good. I guess we'll take the tankier knight. This is not good at all, actually. Okay. Wow. That is one of the most broken things I've ever seen in the game. Having a Goblin Demolisher that has the Rune Giant enchantment that can sit at the bridge and splash the tower. This kind of sounds like your deck. Ruins. You were playing Rune Giant, Demolisher, and Rage yesterday? Yeah, because if you get the range buff with the Demolisher just sits back here behind on your side of the map. It gets... Oh, that was meant to be a log. It sits on your side of the map, gets enchanted damage, and nothing can kill it. Nothing can kill it. Um, Connie, you're wondering what is this? This is chaos mode. This is chaos mode. Like the name suggests, it is absolutely chaotic. All of the troops have they all have modifiers, which essentially modify something it does in the game. And so you can see the modifiers that we have: twice as many goblins for the goblin barrel. The witch spawns, I think, twice as fast. The knight is tankier as well. So there are just modifiers, and the whole goal of the modifiers is to make the game as chaotic as possible. Fenrir, you're saying that viewers are fluctuating. One moment it's 180, and a couple seconds later it's 64. All right, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening, but we're just gonna keep jumping into games. We're just gonna keep playing. All right, Livin, 1 out of 6 done. Nice. Nice. We do really need to start Trophy Road, you guys are saying, or we'll still remain level 18. I think we should. I'll play one more game. I'll play one more game with Danny, and then we'll jump back to Trophy Road. Because although Chaos Mode is fun, also just, yeah, take a look at how broken this. I mean, you guys could kind of see yesterday, or you guys could kind of see in the last match how broken it was. But oh, does he have? He has the ability as well. Yeah, it gives the Demolisher extra range. So I think we're gonna have to fireball it, just because we don't want that splashing our tower from back there, and it's gonna splash everything anyway. Okay, maybe people are scrolling through shorts, finding it, swiping away. I think that, yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, let's hopefully defend this Mega Knight, and the Demolisher is just gonna splash everything. Please watch your fun fact, noob. I will try. I'll watch your fun fact after this game. Marco, you're asking if I'm giving pass royales out. We are going to be giving them out tomorrow. Tomorrow for the tournament is when we're giving them out. Essentially, it looks like most people voted as far as the 5K or the 1K celebration. Most people are voting to give away 5 passes instead of 3. So tomorrow in the 1v1 tournament, the top 5 finishers are going to be gifted a pass. So that is how you can essentially win a pass royale, is join the tournament tomorrow, which is going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern time. And if you finish in the top 5, you will be gifted a pass. I think we'll take the. I think the log is better. This is also a pretty broken ability, and I think we'll use it on the Demolisher, and hopefully it targets the Goblin Demolisher. Okay. Well, it's going to target the tower. But if it had targeted the Goblin Demolisher, I wouldn't have been mad at that. And look at this. We can put the Demolisher on this side of the map, and it's going to splash the Knight all the way over there. Okay, noob, I'm not ignoring you. I'll read your fun fact after this. It's a really bad witch by me. How can we join the tournament? It'll be, so we're going to be doing a stream. You can join the tournament room code via the stream, which will also, we'll try to get the lumberjack. Okay, didn't get it in time. Also, we've lost our tower, and we've almost lost our other one. Rachna, you want to know how expensive the camera is? I don't know. It's not very expensive. It's just a webcam. Also, take a look. We have the Sparky, the Sparky Dart Goblin. So now it'll shoot Sparky shots. So if that even touches the tower, okay. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. He has the infinitely jumping Mega Knight. Okay, thankfully we take care of it, but the camera Rachna is not not very expensive. It's a Nexigo webcam, and I didn't even buy it. It was just my brother had it in one of his drawers. So this was actually just my younger brother's that he used several years ago, and I found it in a drawer. I hooked it up just because it's easier to connect to the laptop. It's easier to connect to the laptop than like my phone or something. Good game. That was a good game. Noob, I'll watch your one fun fact, but then we're gonna have to jump back into the game. Your fun fact is that there's a family tree. So Royal Ghost, 2 kings are the sons, Red King and Blue King. The Red King has a little prince and cannoneer, and the Blue King has the Princess Tower. Okay, that is interesting. I think you have mentioned that before. I think you have mentioned that there's, yeah, the Royal Ghost is kind of the father of the 2 kings, and then there's kind of sons and Princess Tower based off of that. That's kind of interesting. How's it going, Mick is the game? How are you doing today? Thanks for playing. Yeah, thank you for playing, Danny. That was fun. It sounds like that's... What are we up against here? That was fun. It sounds like that was your first time playing the mode. So I'm glad you had fun, Danny. That was a fun mode. This guy probably, I would assume, has like his rage as well, just based on the fact that he has. Okay, we're gonna have to let all that go. Mellow Prods, you sent a disco for 250 jewels. Thank you, Mellow. That means a lot. W Mellow. Hopefully you're having a great day. Stir Gamer, you want me to play another deck? What other deck do you want me to play? Yeah, W Mellow in the chat. Thank you for the jewels. I think we're gonna have to play a mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. How has your day been? How has your day been, Prods? Are you doing well? Noob, I'm not gonna ban Naveed. Why? Because he said Mimi. All right. We're gonna do this just to tank the Mother Witch shots, just because I don't want it to keep targeting the skeletons over and over. So we're just gonna do that to distract the Mother Witch. He's probably saving up for his Mega Knight again. Noob, I'm not ignoring you, Noob. Okay, this guy is playing the absolute... Okay, if he goes with bats... I don't even think Arvines is going to kill that. Okay, he's finally starting to break through with his card. We have to... This guy's deck is so... What is this guy playing, and how is it working as well? Okay, we have one more shot. I really have to be locked in, because I do not want to lose to Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. Oh, that was it. That was meant to be a Minions. That was not meant to be a Vines. Because that was a really bad Vines as well. Okay, let's just reset in the back. Golnom, I know you want to play a 1v1. Okay, we're just going to let... We're going to let that one pig go. I really want to beat this guy. He's playing over-leveled P.E.K.K.A. and Mega Knight, so we have to... This is someone I'm going to have to focus up on. The tournament's at 1 p.m. in Arizona, and that's 1:30 a.m. in most of Asia. Not quite. Oh, I didn't even realize we had taken his tower. Let's laugh at him. I think he deserves a bit of BM. I think you guys can understand on this one. So Harsh, it's not 1 p.m. in Arizona. It is actually 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. in Arizona. It's 1 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern time is 2 hours ahead of us. The reason why I put it into Eastern time was just because I think that's a metric that's what a lot of the United States uses, at least. I don't know if that's what other areas of the world use, but I put it into Eastern time, but it's 11 a.m. in Arizona. What? Okay. Yeah, that was a... I really hope we don't lose our tower, but that's kind of looking like how it's going so far. Why did he get BM'd? Are you asking why I BM'd that guy? I BM'd the guy because he was using like a level 12 P.E.K.K.A. and a level 13 Mega Knight. So he was using an over-leveled toxic deck. So I kind of felt like he deserved it, but yeah, Danny's right. I'm not ignoring you guys. It sounds like you used to do YouTube back in the day. It's hard to read all the chat while playing. Yeah, like the thing is, and I'm not very good at multitasking either. Right? So when I try to play the game and read the chat, I could focus entirely on the chat and just, lose every game. I could focus entirely on the game and do a little bit better, but then respond to no messages. So I try to do a mix of both. But I'm really not ignoring you guys. It's just, it can be difficult to read everything. Yeah, so Harsh, if you are 12 and a half hours ahead, which it sounds like you are, it'll be 11:30 p.m. for you in Asia, because I think you said you live in India, right? So India's 12 and a half hours ahead of me, so it'll be 11:30 p.m. for those in India. Golnam, I'm not ignoring you. I know you want a 1v1, and if you want a 1v1, we can. We can play 1v1 in a little bit. We're just going to try to make some progress in Trophy Road, because we've been stuck around 6,500 trophies for a while now, and it would be great to move on. It would be great to get to the next arena. So that's what we're going to try to do. Okay. Noob, I think Stir Gamer is just copying what you say, because he likes to hop on the L Josh bandwagon. Okay, can this dash on the witch actually? I think it can. All right, that was a good dash. Okay, we're just gonna go with this, because I think that'll take care of everything. It is kind of a big spend, but, and even though the E-Giant would have taken care of those anyway, I think they get a hit before they die. So if we zap it, the E-Giant, it takes a little bit less damage. Remove Noob from mod and replace him with you, Danny. I mean, Noob, if you do keep... Okay, Noob, you can't be banning people's messages. If you do keep banning messages like that, then I'll have to remove your mod, Noob. You can't just ban messages because you don't like what somebody's saying, right? If they're saying something that's like hurtful, or if they're spamming in the chat, it makes sense, but you can't ban people's messages just because, Noob. Vines is not even going to kill that anyway, so Golden Knight is going to have to. And, a lot of you guys have been here for a while. A lot of you guys have been here for a while in the streams, and you guys know that, about a week ago we did not have the Golden Knight, and we were struggling to win more games with this. Also, yeah, I just realized we're not using Sparky. We're using Witch instead of Sparky. So that is another change we made. The Vines is not going to kill it, so Golden Knight is going to come in clutch for us again. And we are winning at this moment, so as long as he doesn't do an absurd amount of damage with like his hog or anything, then we should be good. That bowler is going to splash the tower unless I do that. And it's still going to splash the tower. This is not great. This is not a great spot we're in. Unless, hold on, if we vines this, I think Golden Knight will be on the tower. Danny, no, I can see your messages. I haven't banned. Yeah, Noob. It doesn't look like Noob has banned you. I think he removed one of your messages, which he shouldn't have. By the way, Noob, don't remove someone's message just like that. But yeah, you're not banned, Danny. I can still see your messages. I think if we go like this, we should get just a little bit of damage, I hope. And if we get just a tiny... Oh no. No. Golden Knight was the... We should have gone Golden Knight there. Are we going to lose the game? We might have just sold the game. I think I might have just sold by going Witch instead of Golden Knight. Okay, hold on. We're still in this. We're gonna go with this again. How's it going, Carter? If you guys are asking to be mod in the chat, we have too many mods at the moment. All right, we have too many mods for the size of our chat. So we're not adding any new mods right now. No new mods are being added, but if we continue to grow as a channel and we do have the need for more mods, we can probably add some in the future, but not going to be adding any new mods right now, just because the channel is still small enough that we don't need it. Okay, we just need to make sure that hog doesn't get a hit, and we hold on. Swens, you think it's time to turn to the dark side? Does that mean using Mega Knight? Danny, it's sad that you're 30 years old, but you still watch YouTubers and play video games. No, I don't think it's sad, Danny. It's like, it's not, as long as you still have a little bit of a life, as long as this isn't your entire life, there's nothing wrong with watching YouTubers, playing games, having a little bit of fun. I think a lot of people kind of forget to do that when they get older. Nathan, can you be mod? Very, very funny. After the battle, don't forget to vote the witch. Oh yeah, I don't think I've voted yet on this account. So we're trying to get the witch gift. So we're gonna be voting for the witch. Let's see where she's at in the rankings. And everyone's voting for skeletons for some reason. So looks like skeletons will most likely be the gift that people are receiving tomorrow. Alright, Livin, you want me to check your message? Can you tease 2 emotes in the Discord server? Yeah, go ahead. Yes, Livin, if you want to share a couple of emotes, you can go ahead. I should go for a walk. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I do need to take a break, because we didn't actually take any breaks in yesterday's stream. But Livin is the guy that's been, he designs a lot of my thumbnails. He designs a lot of the cool looking ones, right? So if you guys see a really cool looking thumbnail on one of my videos, he most likely designed it. And he's also working on making some custom squash emojis for the members in the channel. So if you're also, this guy does not know how to play Skeleton King, but we'll try to get an E-Giant in front to maybe tank for this. I think the weakness with our deck right now, I think, is the vines. Right, vines are level 8. I don't know how that Golden Knight dashed on the tower, by the way. But essentially, Livin designs a lot of the really nice looking thumbnails. He's designing some custom emojis for the members. There's going to be 6 emojis that members can. Okay, you kind of caught me at a bad spot there, but thankfully those pigs are underleveled enough that we shouldn't really need to worry about them. Joey, what did you say? This game is dead? It is definitely much more dead than it was a while ago. After Jinxie kind of stopped playing, I think a lot of other people kind of did as well. So it is a much more dead game than it was many months ago. Noob, I'm gonna give you a warning. I'm gonna have to take away your mod, Noob, if you keep telling people to shut up, if you keep banning people's messages. I'm gonna have to take away your mod. So you can't be banning messages just because you don't agree with what somebody says or whatnot. So what the? Okay, let's just try to kill these 3 musketeers as quick as we can with vines and golden knight, and it looks like we pretty much can. So there should not be much of a counter push, I hope. Kimmy, how are you doing? No Mercy Tom, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing well, having a good day. Noob, I know you're angry, but if you're angry, you gotta take a break from the game. You can't. If you're angry, you can't be taking it out on other people. You lost your, what is that? You lost your Hosa competition by 1 point. What is that, Kimmy? What? I've never heard of that competition. King, can you get mod when his gets taken away? I've already told a couple other people that they can get mod down the road. So if I do end up, the thing is, if Noob keeps behaving like this and I have to take away his mod, then I probably won't even add a new mod just because we still have too many at this time. So if I take away anyone's mod, we're probably not going to add anyone else's. So we're going to have to grow a little bit more before we get there. You want me to play an Expo deck, Stir Gamer? I'm sure Noob would want me to play an Expo deck as well. However, I think our Expo is level 9. It's either level 8 or level 9. It's pretty underleveled. Our Expo is pretty underleveled. So, also, I think this will still dash on the tower, right? Isn't that... Okay, I thought that was close enough where it could dash, but I guess it was a little bit too high. Who's next in line for mod? I don't know at this point. I said Jimmy. Jimmy is kind of in line for mod at some point. For those of you who don't know, his name is Elixify. That's his username. So he's kind of in line to be mod. And if there is somebody, I think that's about it. I think he's kind of the only one that is there. But if you guys are, here's the thing: if you guys keep requesting mods, Naveed and Fenrir, they're probably just going to ban your messages. Like, we're getting so many requests to be mod that we're going to have to remove messages because everyone's asking to be mod, and we can't make everyone a mod. So, right, just because you're not a mod, it does not mean that oh no, this is not good. Just because you're not a mod, it doesn't mean that I care about you any less. Doesn't mean that I don't appreciate having you guys here. It just means that there's no way that we're going to be able to satisfy everyone. There's no way that we're going to be able to make everyone a mod. Caleb says you're my favorite. See you? You mean see your message or what? You just joined. Can you be mod? Okay. Guys, we cannot be giving everyone mod, right? If you guys keep asking to be mods, your messages are probably just going to be removed because we cannot be. Not everyone can be mod, but everyone keeps asking. Golnom, I know you want to play a 1v1 at some point. We will eventually play a 1v1, but we're trying to make a little bit of progress in Trophy Road first. Also, I really hope... Okay, I kind of put the witch there so that it could snipe the Dart Goblin, and we still have yet to touch his towers. So let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. So Harsh, you want to be also asking to be made a mod? Guys, I asked to stop. Stop asking to be made mod. We're not going to be. If you ask to be made a mod, you're not going to be made a mod. Right? I'll mod the ones that are. I'll mod the ones that are supportive in the stream. Right? The ones that kind of. I'll mod people who pretty much don't ask to be made mod. Essentially, I don't know if that makes sense, but. You reached Arena 16, Nevian. That is good news. I'm glad you reached there. We are also going to split up our push a little bit because we need to start making. I don't think we can put everything all in one lane. We can't put everything all in one lane with the Sparky, so we're going to have to start splitting up our push. And you can see we're already getting a bit of damage with the golden Knight, and now we are right back in this game. Now we're back in it. You love the content? Okay, that's a crazy username, but thank you, Adolf Hitler. That's just a username, guys. Thank you, Adolf. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thank you so much, Danny. Donated $2. W Danny. Thank you, Danny, for the. Also, I think that Dart Goblin might have cost us the game. Thank you, Danny, for the $2. W Danny. I really appreciate that, and your message as well. You're awesome as well, Dan. Thanks for playing a couple games. I'm sure we can play a couple more games together. Skylar, you want me to run Mega Knight Cycle? If we do run that, we've used a deck like that before. We probably wouldn't be able to use it in Trophy Road. But maybe once we get to once we open the next chest, once we get to this champion chest here, we can take a short break for some 1v1s, and I can try out your Mega Knight Cycle deck then, if you'd like, Skylar. Raphael, you want to 1v1 as well? We can do that, yeah. We can, again, once we get to the champion chest, we can 1v1, or we could do a draft. Danny donated another $5. Thank you so much, Danny. You're really, I mean, again, just having you in the stream here is enough support. It's just nice having you here. So you're going above and beyond with that. So, yeah, thanks so much, Danny. You deserve to have a wonderful day ahead. I hope you do. And because he just went with a pump, we're gonna try to go in here, and I think we will take his tower. I hope. Okay, pretty much. Yeah, W Danny. Thank you, Danny. You sent the money because he definitely deserves it. Thank you. I do. I'm just, yeah, I'm really glad you're here. I'm really glad you're liking the content. That's pretty much what my goal is. My goal is just to brighten people's day. You know, make people happy. So, and you made my day, Danny. So, thank you for being here. I don't even know what to do in this situation. Danny also became a member as well. Danny, you're going above and beyond, man. I really appreciate everything you're doing. You're like, you could just be here in the stream, and that would be enough support. But you're, thank you again, Danny. Yeah, this is a big big W. Let's hope that we can get a W here because we don't have any way that we can take care of the pumps. But thank you again, Danny. I'm very glad you're here. I think we can take his tower. We just need to make sure we can defend. Danny is the new Rattery. I mean, Rattery is still... Yeah, Rattery did donate a lot yesterday as well. And is there anything I can do for you, Danny? You're gifting as well. Danny sent a GG for 10 jewels. Is there anything that I want to give back to you in some way, Danny? Do you want me to play a 1v1? Do you want me to try out a custom deck idea? Because you're donating a lot to me, so I want to give back to you in some way if I can. Let me make a congrats for 1,000 poster or something. There is something I'm doing for. I do kind of have a plan for like a special 1,000 subscriber special video. It's going to require quite a bit of editing. I don't have to do anything. Your streams are enough. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you in more streams. You seem like a wonderful guy. Raphael, you want a 1v1 now? If you guys do want a 1v1, you can either send a request via the Supercell ID, or you can join the clan if you'd like as well. The Supercell ID, let me put in the Supercell ID. It's the same as my username in the game, but that's my Supercell ID if you guys want to. So once this miner dies, this could be a really good dash. Okay, and we're all right. We're gonna take some damage, but it's all good. Yeah, if you guys do want a 1v1, I sent in the chat the Supercell ID that you guys can use to send me a request. You could also join the clan. Danny donated more jewels, sent another gift with a thumbs up. Thank you again, Danny. Danny is just that guy. Yeah, you're right about that. Danny's just the guy, I guess. Nevian, you didn't come the last few games because you were having fun with family. No, that is much more important. If your family's over, yeah, much more important to spend time with them than coming to the stream. So hopefully you and your family are doing well. How's it going? Good. How are you doing? Good's profile picture. The profile picture of a cat, close-up cat. I hope the vines can help out in time. Okay. I thought there was a way to activate King with the Magic Archer, but maybe I guess I'm not doing it right. Jimmy, you're back. We're doing good here. The stream has been going. The stream has been going well, so it's good to have you back, Jimmy. Tom, you said you're in the same arena as me. Do you have any advice? I don't know. I mean, also, is that going to be on the... Okay, no, not close enough to be on the tower. I think we're going to lose this game. I don't see how we're going to... I don't see how we're going to break through here. So I think this is going to be an L most likely. Danny sent 5 squash memberships. Danny, man, thank you so much, man. You're man, that is, yeah. W, I don't have any words. W, Danny, thank you for the memberships. I think how it works is it just gets gifted to random people in the chat, I think. So yeah, I guess there's going to be several people are going to be receiving a membership courtesy of Danny. So, um, thank you, Danny, for that. Okay, do you guys want to jump back into chaos mode or anything? I mean, Trophy Road is fun and all, but um, who got it? I think it announces in the chat who gets gifted a membership. I think that's how it works. So it might take a minute or so, but it should pop up in the chat who received them. So Saharsh got a membership. Um, let's see. It looks like Sherlock. Did you get gifted one as well? Um, oh, okay, yeah. Sherlock got one. Stick Boy got one. All right. Thank you so much, Danny. Yeah, if you guys received a membership, and even if you didn't, you can still say thank you, Danny, in the chat for that. That really means a lot. Let's. Do you guys have a preference on what we should jump into? Personally, I have more fun playing Chaos mode. But if you guys don't really want to see Chaos mode, if you guys want to keep seeing Trophy Road gameplay, we can jump back into that. Danny again, 5 more memberships. I think. Dang, I think Danny is I think Danny is secretly Mr. Beast or something with all of these giveaways. That is, man, you're. Thank you, Danny. You are. Yeah, you're making a lot of people's days, including mine. So, yeah, a lot of people are going to be gifted a membership, courtesy of Danny. I think you can tell who got it because their names are green. I don't know if you can see the color of your own name, but I think members' names are in green. So, yeah, thank you, Danny. There's I mean, it almost feels like, it almost seems like saying thank you isn't enough, which is why I want to give back to you somehow. So if there's anything I can do for you, Danny, just let me know. If you're ever up for if you ever want to play a 1v1 or anything else, I'll do that. Just call you Mr. Least. Okay, Mr. Least seems like a. I mean, that is kind of funny, Mr. Least. But I mean, you're practically Mr. Beast, not even Mr. Least. Just. Are we able to see who got the? Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it chooses to announce who it gives memberships to, but I know there's some of you guys here that wanted to see the clan. What? Okay, who is this troll in the... Did he leave the clan? Noob, if you're still here, you want to ban this guy? You want to get this guy out of here, Noob? I can't kick anyone because I'm not an elder. I don't even think Noob is here. But we need to get this guy out of here. Aniket is also a member. Aniket, welcome to the it feels interesting saying this. Welcome to the squash family. Danny gifted 5 more memberships. Dang, Danny, you're blessing everyone's day today. Nevian, I don't know if Marco received a membership. Marco, you deserve it as well. You've been here the past several streams supporting, so you deserve that, Marco. What is that name? I don't know, but I can't. Is he banned? Okay, he left. But yeah, that is not a name. Yeah, everyone's gonna have a membership soon at this rate. Thank you, Danny. You're gifting everyone. You're You're gifting everyone here. We had somebody. Hold on, somebody. I love chicken. You sent in a deck that you want me to try for. I'm assuming this chaos mode, or oh no, the regular mode, because it has an Evo. All right, we can jump back into a classic challenge mode, and I can give your deck a try. It has Evo Witch and Evo Mega Knight. This is a peak mid ladder deck right here. So a Mini P.E.K.K.A, Dark Goblin, Skeletons, and Inferno Dragon. What am I missing here? There's one card I'm missing. Log. Okay, this deck is from I Love Chicken. Danny, you gifted 10 memberships now? Dang, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, that is. Yeah, Danny, you're my number one supporter now. And you've also you've pretty much gifted almost everyone in the chat, it seems. Saharsh is looking for a triple draft. We'll jump into a game with Saharsh. Sparky, you're wondering how you can get the membership. Honestly, Sparky, you might get gifted one by Daniel, or by Danny. Danny's been, I think he's gifted 25 memberships. He's gifted a lot. He's gifted like 25 memberships. So there's a very good chance that there's a very good chance that you could get gifted one by Mr. Danny Beast. If you want to go to it normally, like if I don't know how the gifts work. I think it gets randomly given to someone, maybe who's a subscriber. But if you don't get one, if you don't receive one from one of Danny's donations, then you can go to the channel. You can go to the channel, and there should be like a members option somewhere on the YouTube channel page. I don't exactly know how it works, but that's how I would assume. But again, thank you, Danny. Yeah, I think you've made a lot of people's days. Yeah, I don't know how the gifting memberships works, but I think if you gift a membership, it gets given to like a random subscriber or a random person, and I would think it would be a random subscriber. Livin got gifted a membership. Who all agrees that Danny is better than Mr. Beast? I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. He's probably the best supporter of this road. Definitely the best supporter of the stream. Yeah. Thank you again, Danny. You've made a lot of people's days and probably a lot of people's weeks as well. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess I'm trying to protect the Mother Witch, but maybe I shouldn't be. Okay, does it say who all received one? Because so far there's only a few people in the. I don't know if it's given them. I don't even know if it's given them out yet. It doesn't say in the chat anywhere that anyone's like received a membership. So I'm sure it's still giving them out, because there's right now. Okay, Kimmy received a membership. Kimmy, you deserve it as well. You've been a great supporter as well. Danny with another 10 gifted memberships. I don't even know what to say anymore, man. Just yeah. Thank you does not do justice. Weird Joe tip 10 jewels. Thank you, Joe. Let's see. I think I might have. Okay, thankfully we hit the Firecracker. Yeah, W Weird Joe. Um, yeah, Kimmy got a membership. I think it's still, I would think it's still kind of giving out memberships as well, just because, um, like it surely has not, it hasn't given out like 30 or 35, which I think is how many Danny has gifted. So I think there's still, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's still memberships to give out. So if you guys are here in the chat, I think you might receive one. Danny has officially become Sigma. Yeah, I mean, he was Sigma already, but yeah. Thank you again, Danny. I'm sure. I mean, I think everyone's grateful to have you here. Could someone please say what jewels are? I believe what they are. I'm still not 100% sure what they are myself, but I think what they are is I think each jewel is like a cent, and so if somebody sends a certain sticker or a certain gift, and it costs like 10 jewels or something, or at least I think that's how it works. I could be wrong, but it's like each jewel is worth a certain amount of each jewel is worth a certain amount of money, and you can send like unique. I think you can send stickers and whatnot with them. So I think that's what jewels are. You guys are all saying YouTube is scamming. Why is that? Because they take some of the. Okay, hold on. Because they take a cut or something of the membership. Tung Sahur also got gifted. Tung Sahur got gifted a pass by Danny as well. Kimmy, you're wanting to know what to do with the membership. That is a good question. What you do with the membership is there's a few things that the membership unlocks. Your name appears in green. You have a little badge by your name. We are also I'm working with a really good graphic designer to design a couple of custom squash emojis that you guys will be able to use. So I think there's members only. It's essentially members only emojis that you guys can send in the chat, I believe. So those will be added as well. In addition, I'll see your guys' messages a little bit easier because your name is lit up in green. So if there's a bunch of messages that are popping up at one time, I think I can respond to the members a little bit easier because their names are essentially lit up in green. You think everyone here either has a membership or has mod? Most people do. However, I think it's still giving out memberships. It's like it's giving them okay. I don't know if noob is. Can we report this guy? How do you report this guy? I don't want him in the clan. I want him out of here, but I don't have any way to kick him out. Okay. Who is this? Take accountability. Who is this in the chat? Who? Nevian, you say memberships show slow. That makes sense. Yeah, it does seem like memberships kind of show up every now and then. So I think it's only given out like maybe 6 of them, maybe 5 or 6. So, and I think Danny gifted. I think he gifted like 30 or 35. So, if you guys are either in the, I don't know if you have to be in the stream or if you have to be a subscriber, but I think there's a chance if you're here you'll get gifted a membership by Danny. And it W name, okay, that was not a W name. You have to turn on the membership receiving settings. Okay, Nevian, there's a very good chance you'll get memberships. I think it's still handing them out. So yeah, Livin, you said he gifted around 40. So once again, thank you, Danny. Let's make a chaos mode deck. What do you guys think we should make? I think let's just put in all of the most broken ones, in my opinion. I think some of the, even if the deck doesn't have a lot of synergy, I think we can kind of we can put in the most broken ones, and we should hopefully be able to win with it. So Vines, I think, is fairly broken. There are some good Fireball upgrades as well. And you can't go wrong with the Bar Putt. I think all of the Bar Putt upgrades are good. If you guys have any suggestions for what kind of Chaos Mode deck you want me to use, feel free to put your suggestions in the chat if there's something that you want me to build a deck around. Danny gifted 5 more memberships. Thank you, Danny, again. Can we get some W's for Danny in the chat? He deserves way more than just W's. So if there's anything I can do for you, Danny, just always let me know. You've given a lot to me, so if I can give back to you in some way, I would love to do that. We're gonna just try running with this deck. Nevian has been gifted a membership. A Nevian, I know you wanted one. You got gifted a membership, Nevian. JJ Plays got one from Danny as well. Yeah, if you guys received a membership from Danny, make sure to thank him. He's been the goat of this stream. Okay, we're jumping into chaos mode. We're trying out this deck. I don't know if this is the ideal deck to have, but we are going to have to be careful because he's using the giant, and I know that there's a giant. Oh man, I know that there's a giant upgrade which allows it to kind of bounce off the tower. And Sherlock, you said yeah, Rascals. There are a lot of decks which use Rascals. The reason why we haven't answered that giant is just because we didn't have anything else in our hand for it. I Love Chicken. Can I use your deck? You have to go. Yeah, we'll play some Chaos Mode, and then we can jump back into the Classic Challenge and try out your deck, Chicken Joe, if you'd like. So let's just go with a Golem now. That baby dragon is moving crazy. We do not have a Golem upgrade right now. Right now we just have a Bar Putt speed up and a Witch Spawn speed, but we currently do not have any Golem upgrades, so the Golem is not going to be... Oh, that's going to be annoying. Yeah, that knight needs to die ASAP because it's just stunning the Golem. Nevian, yeah, you did get a membership from Danny. Okay. Naveed, you told me membership was going to be peak. You did tell me that. KB got a membership from Danny also. Stir Gamer, Oliris, I hope you guys can receive memberships as well. You guys deserve it also. How's it going, Gojo? Good to have you here, Gojo. If you just showed up, Danny has been donating memberships to so many people this stream. He's been incredibly generous, so there's a chance that you could be gifted a membership from Danny. I think it's still handing them out technically. I don't really know how their system works, but I think it kind of gives them out over time. So Sparky, I think you could still get Sparky. You could get a membership as well. And Danny gifted 10. Danny has gifted 10 more memberships. Danny, I don't even know if we have enough people. I don't know if we have. I don't know if there's enough people in this chat to be gifted another membership, but I am incredibly grateful nonetheless. And just because the Golem is tanking, we're gonna try to see if we can 3-crown him. Danny, do you sell drugs? I don't know what Danny does, but I mean all we know is that he's incredibly generous. Lamito received a membership from Danny also. Um, Stir Gamer, you wish you could get it. You probably will. I think there's still like 25 or 30 memberships to be handed out. Callan, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna keep jumping into chaos mode. If you guys want to send me a chaos mode request or just a draft battle request, you can. We can do 1v1s with you guys as well. You have to turn on the membership receiving settings. Okay, I don't know how that works, but I guess in order to receive a membership, you have to go to some kind of settings with your YouTube channel, and I guess you have to turn on a membership receiving setting. So if you guys haven't already, doing that will probably allow you to receive a membership. Ollie Riz, you got it. Ollie Riz got a membership as well. Danny's so chill and so amazing. Yeah, I agree with that. Everyone got it. Yeah, it's crazy because there's like members are gonna get these exclusive squash emotes. So many people are gonna have them. I mean, yeah. Thanks to Danny, so many people are gonna have. If you guys don't even know what the member benefits are, obviously your name is lit up in green. You have a little badge by your name as well, like a loyalty badge. You'll also be getting exclusive emojis of a squash, so you guys can send those into the chat once we have those added. And in addition to that, you'll get kind of priority gameplay or priority messages. Like if I see a bunch of messages and if I see a bunch of messages in the chat and I'm not able to read them all, I'll try to read members' messages first. So these are both really broken abilities, but I think we'll take the brawler. Robert, you're wondering what happened to Clash? Okay, if you're confused about what you're seeing on the screen, this is not actually. I mean, it is Clash Royale. Oh no, that's the Sparky one, isn't it? Okay, we're just gonna have to Vines it. He has the Sparky Expo. Danny has gifted 5 more memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. You're yeah, you've gone completely above and beyond. We have to kill this Expo. What am I looking at on my screen? Okay, we're just gonna have to hope to. Hold on, we're kind of a little bit locked in. You just realized that. The membership is 99 cents. Yes, I don't know if YouTube. I don't know if they take. I know sometimes they. Oh, this is bad. This is actually really not good. And now there's a P.E.K.K.A. on my tower. Oh no. Alright, good game. The deploy anywhere P.E.K.K.A. and the Sparky Expo was too much. Yeah, Danny sent even more. Lisai, you sent some jewels. W Lisai, thank you Lisai for the gifts. Rima's back as well. How's it going, Rima? POV Josh when he sees Rune Giant. Okay. What? No. Were you talking about the game? Were you talking about the? Were you talking about the Sparky shooting bullets? I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but I assume. Yeah. Thank you, Lasai, for the jewels. We'll do one game of the classic challenge because someone named I Love Chicken wanted me to try out this deck. So we're gonna try out this deck from I Love Chicken, and then we'll jump back into the chaos mode. Lasai sent some more gifts. Thank you again, Lasai. You're still waiting to earn $1,000 so that you can donate and refund immediately. All right, KB. I mean, there's a lot of better things you could be spending $1,000 on, but Josh is not broke anymore. Yeah, it is nice that we're finally. I mean, I'm grateful that we're finally. I mean, this is. I'm happy we're. I'm happy that we're. I mean, the goal with this channel has always just been, and not to be rich. The goal of this channel has always been just make enough that we can do this full time, and we're, you know, Danny and Lasai and many others, Rattery, are kind of helping us get to that goal. So yeah, it's never been about money. It's just been about being able to do what I love. So thank you again, Danny and Lasai. You sent more. You sent 6-7 for 6-7 jewels. All right, are those like little stickers that you guys can see? It makes sense that 67 will be 67 jewels. Also, we're gonna go with the maximum. This is like the most brain rot push you see in the game. Evil Mega Knight, Evil Witch, and it looks like he's given up. They're glad to help. Yeah, thank you, Lasai. Hopefully you get gifted one of the memberships that Danny gifted as well, because you deserve it. Lasai, you sent some floating hearts and a thumbs up. Thank you, Lasai. Danny sent a gift as well. Nevian doing a little bit of trolling. Sparky, I'm sure there are still memberships that are being given out. I think what you have to do is, if you haven't already, you have to go to your, I don't know how this works, but you have to go to the YouTube settings, I guess, and turn on the ability to receive memberships. And yeah, because Danny's gifted a ton of memberships, and it hasn't given them all out yet. So okay, it looks like we might be up against Hog 2.6 potentially. So we're just gonna have to be ready for a Hog. Adam, what's my favorite card? My favorite card is probably Monk. I think Monk is my favorite card. Okay, it does appear that we're up against Hog. Unfortunately, we do not have a big spell to kill the Musketeer with. We only have Log as our spell, so we're gonna have to make do with that. And we're just gonna go with. He hasn't played Hog yet. Typically with these kind of decks, I think typically with Hog you want to try to play Hog early on, it seems. And he's not doing that, but we do have a lot of we do have a lot of heavy hitting cards that he can distract really easily. So we'll see how this matchup goes. Okay, some of those are spilling into the other lane. Oh, that was a okay. He's gonna log anyway, but Sparky, you asked. You don't know. There's no join. There's no join button on the membership on the channel. I don't know what's up with that, Sparky. There's a link that I can try to share with you. By the way, Danny gifted 10 more memberships. Thank you, Danny. Words are not enough. I wish I had a. I wish there was a more. I wish there was a more grand way that I could express my gratitude. But thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. This might be a little bit. troublesome. We're against Hog 2.6, so I mean, this guy doesn't know how to play Hog 2.6 very well. He's not playing it very well. But I have a feeling he's still probably going to be able to win as well, just based on being able to distract everything. Foul zone, you think I should oil up to express my gratitude? I don't know about that. I don't know about oiling up. Is there another way I can express my gratitude instead of oiling up? Something else I can do maybe? There should be an emoji for people who got a... There should be an emoji just for people who got it due to Danny. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. We haven't designed all of the thumbnails yet, or all of the. We haven't designed all of the emojis. So Danny, if you have an emoji request that you want to send, if you have an emoji request that you want us to make, maybe we can make an emoji for members, just for you. So you're donating because all your life, when you were in addiction, you were selfish and you only cared about yourself. After getting clean, you've learned to give back to everyone. That is an awesome message, Danny. I'm glad that you're better from your addiction. That's a huge part of the reason why I love streaming as well, is because obviously it's not like physically gifting you guys money, but it does feel good to give back, and I'm it kind of feels like I'm giving back in the sense of making content to give to you guys, giving you guys some of my time. I don't know if that makes sense, but streaming is kind of a way to share something of yourself with other people, and so that's why streaming is one of the pretty much the highlight of my day as well. So thank you, Danny. I'm glad that you're better from your addiction and in a better spot now. Nevian, you think we should host a tournament for the Clash Royale? We are doing that tomorrow. We are hosting a tournament tomorrow. For those of you who are new and might not have heard, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we are going to be hosting a tournament, and most of the people in the poll, it looks like, are most of the people in the. You know what? We're just going to Vines because he has the Wizard Fireball upgrade, so we kind of just want to kill that as soon as possible. I think this is going to activate. Yeah, going to activate King. So we're hosting a tournament tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and the top 5 finishers in the tournament will be gifted a pass. So Danny, I really hope you. Honestly, Danny, I might just gift you a Pass Royale. I might just gift you a Pass Royale even if you don't finish in the top 5, just because you deserve it. But the top 5 finishers in that tournament will be gifted a pass, because looks like most people are voting on the poll, and it seems like the consensus is that most people want us to give away 5 passes instead of 3. So that is going to be, again, that's going to be tomorrow. Oh, I forgot that the Wizard could do that. Okay, we might have to fireball just the Wizard. Naveed, your messages deserve some love. I must have been. I haven't seen any of your messages, Naveed. I've been kind of. I'll try to take a short break after. I'll try to take a somewhat short break after this to. Oh, that Wizard is gonna. Okay, I guess not quite. I guess we do still almost take his tower, even with a fireballing Wizard there. I'll read you guys' messages once we're finished with this game here, because it sounds like I'm oh no, I'm missing some messages in the chat, and the Mother Witches are accumulating, which is not good. Yeah, Fenrir sent in the link to the Discord. So Danny, if you want to join that, it would be awesome to have you there. It's yeah, it's a way that it's just a way for us to interact outside of the stream, and it would be awesome to interact with you outside of the stream as well. So if you want, you can join that. You can join the Discord, and we can interact there. Big department. You want to know if I also I'm trying to read the chat, but I'm not like fully committing to it. So I'm doing bad at reading the chat and playing the game at the same time. Okay, he's just going to resort to raging a P.E.K.K.A on my tower, and I think it's going to work out for him as well. Maybe not. Maybe these Goblin Brawlers on the tower will do some work. We just have to make sure we can defend. Also, how is this the game mode right now? How is this going on the screen? Okay, hopefully the Brawlers can take it. It looks like they do. We barely survive. We barely survive that game. Does it cost anything to join the Discord? No, it doesn't cost anything. How can you talk to me in the Discord? I mean, if you join the Discord server, you can type into the, just type into the chat. That's like a general chat. You can talk with me there. If you say something to me there, I'll respond. Let's see. It's like joining a group chat. Yeah, it is. It's not like joining with only me. It's like you're joining a group chat, right? There's a lot of other people in the same server as well. Danny, could I please consider you for moderator in the future when I need more? Absolutely, yeah. Of course you can be considered a moderator. I would mod you right now. It's just that we have so many, but yeah, you'll probably, honestly, Danny, you and then Jimmy. You and Jimmy are next in line for when we need more moderators. So yes, you can absolutely be a mod in the future. Let me scroll up. I've missed some people's messages. Axator is here. Axator's in the clan as well. At least I think you still are, right? I know they kicked some people out recently, but I thought you were still in the clan. The Golem modifies, yeah, the monk Golem. You guys were able to see it in that last game, but the Golem with the monk ability is probably one of the most broken things in the whole game mode. Naveed, your message said, you're so happy, you love from the bottom of my heart. I love you too, Naveed. Yeah, again, to answer your guys's questions about the tournament, we will be giving away 5 passes instead of 3 to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. So yeah, hopefully, hold on. Titan is here also. How's it going, Titan? How are you doing today? Some of you guys are asking if I still play Clash Royale. Yeah. There are a lot of viewers. Titan. For some reason, the last 2 streams have really blown up. Yeah, yesterday, I think Fenrir said it yesterday, but yesterday I think we got, there were like 220 people watching at one point, so it's been crazy. The last couple of days have been crazy. Wait, what is that? 300% movement speed. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I need to be paying attention. Bear CR2, you want to know if you can help in the Discord if needed, like with moderation and whatnot. You have nothing else than to be a moderator. I mean, if we do need that in the future, I'll definitely consider that. I think right now we only have like maybe 10 active members. Like we don't have very many, so I don't know if there's a need for, and we already have a couple of moderators, so I don't know that we need a mod right now, Bear, but oh my god, what is that giant? Get out of here. Okay. That giant movement speed, how is that a common upgrade? That's got to be a rare at least. Because if you don't have a building, it does like 3,000 damage instantly. Because of that, we're going to actually hold on to our barb hut. Because we need the barb hut. We need the barb hut for the next giant. And we are going to spawn E-barbs as well. Noob, you said I'm Noob and Stir Gamer. You guys say I'm ignoring you. I'm really not trying to ignore you guys. It's just hard to read all the messages and play the game at the same time, so I'm not able to do both. So if you guys feel like I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I promise I'm not. Let's just wait. I guess we might as well play this now. Titan, you said you uploaded with Pickles today. I did see that. I saw. I saw Pickles. Pickles' video. I haven't watched the whole thing. I saw it was like an hour or so. It was a long Minecraft video. I haven't watched it yet because I just saw it when I. Okay, we just have to hold on to our. Okay, I guess we three count them, but I'll try and watch that Minecraft video a little bit later. But I did see that you guys uploaded, so that'll be exciting to go watch. It's harder to read comments. Yeah, Ski Mask said it's harder to read comments than a lot of people think. It is hard, and you can't really like pick out which ones to read. You kind of just have to read whatever your eyes land on, because otherwise you just spend so much time looking at the chat that. Boss, you're watching, but it kicked out. You can't find me. Okay, we're just going to jump into another game. Okay. A lot of people, you guys are saying that for a lot of people there's no option to join with the Discord. That is weird. It should be, you should just be able to click on the link. It's not like it has a password on it or anything like that. Sparky, you're going to be going to bed? All right, Sparky, hopefully you have a good night. Thanks for joining. Try Expo, you say? We will. Expo is strong in this game as well. Danny said that in order to get gifts, you have to turn on the option to get gifts. Yes. I was actually not aware of that, but a lot of people are saying it. So if you guys want to receive, I think if you guys want to receive a membership, then you have to make sure that your YouTube settings are turned on in such a way that it'll allow that. So just make sure you have that turned on. I think this is off to the left. Okay. Hopefully the golem tanks for a bit. And the knight on the right side is kind of. Hold on. Nothing is damaging the knight. Like it stuns the tower. Okay, now his knight is messing up our golem. No commands for the bot, you said, Naveed? I don't think there's any. I don't believe there are any commands that I've given to the bot yet. I turned it on, but I'm still really unfamiliar with how to use the mods, how to use the bot. So I haven't added commands yet. So I don't believe there are. Any commands. Livin is a goat as well. He makes, I mean, all of the really good thumbnails that you guys see, all of the really good high quality thumbnails that you see are made by him. So I'm not skilled or gifted in the like the digital arts department. I can make videos, right? I'm decent at making videos, but as far as like making thumbnails, making good visuals, I have him do that, and he does a great job. So Livin deserves some appreciation as well for making a lot of the really good thumbnails you guys see. He also makes all of the the stream thumbnails as well, right? This thumbnail here with the Archer Queen, and the one yesterday with the Boss Bandit, those are made by him also. Yeah, Fenrir and Naveed. There's a lot of there's a lot of OGs here, and even if you're not OG, right? Even if you joined somewhat recently, like Danny, you're still a goat in the stream. Okay, let's claim the chest. Does anyone want to play a 1v1? Like, does anyone want to play a chaos mode together? I think before I forget, let's put in Expo. Maybe we take out. What should we take out? Maybe take out Vines and put in Expo. This is kind of a weird deck, but Expo Golem might be crazy enough to work. KB, I missed your name in the OGs. Okay, no, KB, you count as an OG as well. KB's an OG. You've been here for a while. You're saying Barput? Are you saying to take Barput out? P1, because Barput is a very good card in this game mode. Like, you can see, like, if you guys look at the modifiers, all of the Barput modifiers are really good. So are you saying to keep Barput there, or did you want to swap out the Barput for the Expo? Is that what you were saying? King, yeah, King, you're welcome to King Wad. You're welcome to type in the chat. You're welcome to type in the chat as much as you'd like, but if you keep spamming messages over and over, the mods will remove them. All right, P1, we're going to give this a try. I think the Witch spawn speed is a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth it to hold on to the Witch and try and get the ability where it spawns guards, because that's a pretty broken ability as well. And his is a Princess hit speed boost, so his Princess shoots extra fast. So that is okay. You said to swap Barput with Expo. Okay, well, we have Expo and Barput, so next time we'll try swapping it out. We really need to kill the Princess, so we'll just try and do that with the Knight. Okay, we have to do the E-Barb's Hut. The E-Barb's Hut is one of the best mods in the game, in my opinion. So now the Barb Huts are going to spawn E-Barbs, and that behind a Golem could be really nasty. Like, if we're just going to go with a Golem now, but if we go with a Golem and then go with a Barb Hut behind as soon as... Oh, that's not good at all, actually. E-Barbs, help us out here. The Tombstones might be a little bit annoying. Tombstones are going to be kind of a menace. But hold on, the E-Barbs are too good. These are both incredibly broken abilities. I think we're going to go with the Golem one. This is a Golem ability which allows it to deflect projectiles. So if he plays a Princess or something, it's going to deflect the damage. If he plays a Dart Goblin, and you can see the E-Barbs are too good. We're going to go with a Golem in the base, and it is going to be a Monk deflecting Golem. I think the E-Barbs are going to take it anyway. Yeah, they're pretty much going to take his tower, but you can see they're reflecting the towers, reflecting the Princess, and we're just going to spawn one of these in the base, because, yeah, spawn one of those in the base. He can take our tower. That is okay. Hold on though, he can't take all of our towers. And I think as soon as we possibly can. I guess the Knight. Steady Money donated some jewels. Thank you, Steady Money. King Wad, do you want a 1v1? Sure. Yeah, if you guys want to 1v1 me, you can send me a request. Danny's aura farming. Please let me know if you have turned on the gift option so you can send more. Danny, man, you've done more than enough, Danny. You do not need to send any more. You have done way more. You've surpassed anything. So I mean, yeah. Danny deserves as much praise as we can give him. King Wads, I know you wanted to 1v1. I don't know if I have you added in the friends list, but if you guys want to send a Supercell ID request, this is the name. That the Supercell ID is the same as my username. It's a code squash. So you guys can send a Supercell request and send me a 1v1 battle if you'd like. You love Danny. Maybe wait a few more days when he has more viewers. Yeah. W Steady as well. Steady Money sent over some jewels as well. We're just gonna. Here's the thing. We're gonna jump into another game. If you guys want to send a request, I'll accept any friendly battle requests that you send as well. So if you want to play Chaos Mode together, if you just want to play, a normal game together as well, you can. So we'll just we'll keep doing this. We'll keep jumping into Chaos Mode games, and then in between, if there's a request, I'll accept it. This guy's cheering for. Okay. What is this guy using? He's using all the witches. Okay. Let's just go like this. We're gonna have to tank a bit of the Night Witch. Okay, this guy's cheering. This guy's going crazy. We're just gonna go with a golem now, because we want to keep the witch alive. The witch right now has the witch right now has a spawn boost ability, so we want to be able to keep her alive to just keep spawning skeletons. We want as many skeletons as possible, and we're actually just going to go in with an expo here. Yeah. We're going to go in, make sure that we take this tower. Steady Money, Code Squash. Yeah, Code Squash. If any of you guys want the Supercell ID so that you can send me a request, that is the Supercell ID. It's Code Squash. Same as the username. Is 2v2 still a thing? Yes, it is. Danny, if you want to play any 2v2 games, that is still a mode in Clash Royale as well. And we're actually just going to go with this, because this will give us one massive golem. And we're just going to go right for the 3 crown, because I think we're definitely going to lose our tower, but we should definitely take his. So let's keep cheering at him. Alright, this is, yeah, even though I've been playing this game mode for hours, today and yesterday, it's still a lot of fun whenever I play it. King Wads is your Supercell ID. Okay, well, we got one request, so we'll accept that. I haven't gotten a request from you, Wads, but I guess I'll send you a request now. Yeah, Danny, we can run it. We can run a 2v2. We can run a 2v2 after this. Okay, I'm assuming this is you. King Wads is your username. I have friend requests off. Okay, I was not aware of that, but I just sent you a request, Wads. Let's go to settings. See, or maybe it's the Supercell ID, where you have to turn requests on. Okay, no, it is turned on. Receive new friend requests is turned on. Can we get to 100 likes, Naveed? Let's try. If you guys are here, if you guys can like, let's try to get to 100. How's it going, Josh? Are you sent in? I'm assuming. Did you send in your Supercell ID as well? Let me try adding you by that. I don't know. I don't know if you were sending in your Supercell ID or whatnot, but let's see. From. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. That maybe that wasn't a Supercell ID that you. Okay, KB has sent us a request as well. Let's try adding it again. K Olive, you want me to add you? You can add me as well. I have the requests turned on, so you guys should be able to send me a request as well. Okay, so Burn from Ashes is your username. All right, I just sent you a request, Josh, so you can okay. I just sent you a request, Josh. Show the QR code. You can also, I can show the QR code. I'll send in my Supercell ID. That way, if you guys want to send me a Supercell request to be friends, then we can do that as well. So Saharsh wants to play a Chaos mode. I told Danny we would play a 2v2 afterwards. So let's jump into 2v2. This is the deck I have made. I'm sure we've unlocked some other cards since then. So maybe we should switch some things around here. King Wad, do you want to do a 2v2? All right, I told Danny we do a 2v2 first. So Danny, if you want to send me a 2v2 battle, then we can do that. Okay, what am I don't know that this deck is very good. I think this is you. This is you, Danny, right? K Olive, you want to play also? I mean, everyone wants to play, so we'll try and play with everyone eventually. I'm playing Hassan Cycle. I am playing a lot of electric cards. So this is kind of Hassan Cycle, yeah. Okay, we'll just tank that, I guess. If you match up with me, if you match up at tomorrow's tournament, turn off your device because you're a bad boy. Okay. A bad boy, KB. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh, I should have saved this out. Okay, you know what? We still seems like we take a tower. So, all right, let's start BMing. Looks like, oh, didn't mean to Vine there, but we're just gonna BM. Danny's BMing as well. So, this is really the only BM emote we have. I mean, we have the crying one. I guess we have the laughing one, but there's not a whole lot of really toxic emotes we can use. Sherlock, you said battle healer. All right, let's continue the BM. You would recommend using battle healer and rock. Okay, this guy's laughing, so we gotta. Let's focus. Make sure we don't lose our tower. Battle healer and rocket because it's a high damage spell. Okay, I gotta be locked in here because we. This is not good. This is not good at all, actually. We BM'd and now we're losing. We're not losing, but okay, hold on. Let's focus up here. Okay. Yeah, I would make a knight there. Yeah, make a knight in the base. Might as well E-Giant as well. Go all in here. He did get the minions with the arrows. Ooh, this is actually, yeah, this is not good at all. We could very much lose this game. Okay, hold on. So, okay. Sherlock, I saw a message you typed a while ago that recommended using Battle Healer and Rocket. We can give that a try if you want. We can give a Battle Healer Rocket deck a go. We'll let those connect, I suppose. Might as well E-Giant in the base. I don't really know why, but I guess to respawn the Phoenix Egg. Okay, and let's continue the BM. All right, yep. We just had to make sure we won that game. We just had to make sure we won. When was the last tournament we did? The last tournament we did was, I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, maybe. What do you guys think? 2.5 weeks ago, we did a triple draft. We did a triple draft tournament, and gave the top 3 players pass royales there. So we did do a tournament about 2 to 2.5 weeks ago. Will I root for you or not? Okay, I guess we'll fireball. They're kind of a late fireball. I think we only hit one of the barbs. Okay, we're going to be playing Saharsh, and then Josh, or Burn from Ashes, if you want to play afterwards, we can do that as well. Okay, this is going to get a lot of damage, I'll be honest. We're not starting the game off on a good note. Kimmy, if I read this, you're awesome. Thank you, Kimmy. You are awesome as well. I always appreciate seeing you in every stream. I guess we'll do the Knight. We probably could have taken maybe the E-Spirit as well, just because it would have zapped all units, and it wouldn't have really mattered if we're using Expo, if King Tower is activated, so... Okay, what is his ability? Fireball attack. Okay, that is a little bit absurd. I was meant to be an E-Spirit as well. Okay, we're gonna... Saharsh is currently beating us. Danny donated $5. Life will get hard sometimes, but never give up. Keep going forward. Always be a good person, no matter if life sucks sometimes. Love y'all. I love you too, Danny. That's a very, very inspirational message. Yeah, I think a lot of people might need to hear that. Hold on just a second. If it deflects projectiles and the wizard shoots fireballs, it's gonna deflect the fireball from the wizard. Holy. What the? Yeah, thank you for those words, Danny. That is important. It is important to never give up, because life is going to get difficult for everyone. Life is going to get difficult for everyone, and it's not about whether or not you have difficulties. It's just about how you get through them. So, yeah, again, Danny, I'm really glad you were able to make it through that addiction that you were struggling with. I'm glad you're in a better place now. I guess we're just going to expo here. We expoed a little bit too early, though. Yeah, W quote. W Danny quote. Yeah, oh, that's going to have the... Okay, we did expo just a little bit. Okay, somehow we hit the Dark Goblin, but our expo is now going to have... Our expo is now going to shoot Sparky bullets. So as soon as this poison expires, let's go with this at the bridge, and it'll now shoot Sparky shots and hopefully get on the tower, and that is going to be a good game with Expo Sparky. Yeah, Danny is the GOAT. He's a genuine guy. He's a generous guy. Sounds like he's gone through some things and learned from mistakes in the past. So you're back, Sir Gamer. It's good to have you back. Yeah, that was a lucky fireball, KB. I didn't actually mean to thought I was going to miss, but the Dark Goblin kind of walked into it. Okay, whoever this is wants to play as well, and then Josh, or I think Rise from the Ashes or something was your Supercell ID. We can play afterwards as well. Danny, you're in college for psychology in the concentration of addiction. You're the first one in your family to be in school. Wow, that is an achievement. That is good. That's kind of a testament that you're not just a product of your environment, right? Maybe you were raised in a certain place that didn't. Maybe you got into some things that were not good when you were younger. Maybe you were raised in kind of a harsh environment, but you can still grow up to be. You don't just have to be a product of your environment. I think you're kind of a testament of that. So W Danny, going to school for psychology. My sister, that's what she majored in as well. I think she went more like the child development side, like the psychology of child development and whatnot. So a little bit of a different psychology side, but that's what she went to school for. Kimmy, do I know who the best player is for the tournament? I don't know. If Titan joins, Titan is pretty good. I don't know if Blues is going to join, but there's someone named Blues that is pretty good as well. Oh man, that's not good at all. Taking a lot of damage and not doing a lot of damage. Danny sent happy poop for 10 jewels. I see the little message pop. I had to see that message pop up. Danny sent happy poop for 10 jewels. Thank you, Danny, for the happy poop. And you all can contact me on Discord. Yes, I think you joined. If you join the Discord, I'll be able to see you and interact with you there. Stir Gamer, what is it in the USA? Are you talking about what? Are you talking about what time it is in the USA, or what time the tournament is? I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's what you're asking. I don't know if that's what you're asking, Stir Gamer, but we're getting very little damage here. Okay. Let's just go like this for, I would assume, the Tesla. Okay, hold on. We're getting some damage. Hold on. This game is not over just yet. Do you know how many trophies they have? Titan has, I think, like 12,500. 12,500 trophies. I'll be playing the tournament as well. I have about 12,500 as well. Okay, let's just go like this. Maybe. Okay. We have one more shot to get some damage. Or do we just have to like Vine cycle at this point? It seems like we almost. He's gonna go over there. I think that's still gonna be on the E-Giant though. Okay, let's just try to lock in. Let's try to win this game. I think that might be a good game though. I don't think we can break through with this amount of time. So Harsh, it sounds like you need to go. Alrighty. Sounds good to Harsh. Thank you for joining. It's been great having you here, as you know, as per usual. Sounds like Danny and I made your day. Yeah, especially thank you, Danny. I know you've made a lot of people's days, especially since Saharsh got gifted a a membership. So thank you, Danny, and thank you for joining so harsh. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Naveed, you have to study, but Josh is addicting and you can't leave him. Naveed, you gotta go study, man. I don't want to be the reason why you fail a class. Danny sent a GG for 10 jewels. Thank you, Danny. This one's interesting. This is a classic dex battle. This is not something that I play very often. I've only played a couple game modes of this, and I think it just gives you a deck. They call it a classic deck, but it really isn't. Like, how is this a classic deck? Right? It's given us Miner, Bats, and Mega Knight in the same deck. So it's like, it's kind of funny that it's a little bit funny. I always find it funny how they call it a classic dex battle when it really does not seem like a classic deck at all. But you know, apparently it classifies as a classic. Oh, Falzon, that was you just now? Okay, it's your name written in Japanese. All right, nice. I would assume then that you're from Japan. That was a good game. You played well with Expo. That is kind of that's a cool deck. I like that Expo deck. What was that? I guess I was expecting the princess to lock on, but just sniped the spears. Danny, you sent a clutch for some more jewels. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, I'm really glad you found the stream, Danny. It's great having you here. Okay, might get a hit. It's just been great having you here. So glad you're here, Danny. Hopefully, you deserve all the success possible with school and psychology. Hopefully that's going well. I know that my sister really enjoyed it. My sister really enjoyed studying psychology, so hopefully that's, she found it really interesting. So hopefully it's something that you enjoy as well. Sounds like we're at 90 likes right now. We need 10 more likes to 100. All right, if you guys are here in the chat and you want to help us get to that goal, sounds like we're very, very close to the next. Sounds like we're very close to 100. KB, you say I'm lagging. That may be an issue. I don't know. It may be an issue on my end. Okay. All right. I think this is if I remember right, I think this was Sherlock, or username Cordelia. I believe that's who this is. I don't know. I could be getting them mixed up, but so far you have a 3.9 GPA and you've aced every class. Nice. That is awesome. That's good to hear. I know a lot of people. I mean, I was one of the people that really struggled in college. So I'm going to be honest. I was having the one semester I went to college, I really struggled. I was going through some things there. So I ended up like flunking all my classes. So it can be a lot harder to succeed. It can be a lot harder to succeed in college than a lot of people think, because I've been there for one semester, and it can be really difficult living on your own to find motivation to do things and whatnot. So that's awesome. That's awesome that you are. Awesome that you're doing well, Danny. I'm glad you are. Stir Gamer, you want to do Trophy Road? Does anyone else want to do Trophy Road? Ski Mask, you're predicting that I'm going to get a lot of recognition this week. That would be nice. I mean, that would be nice. There's upsides and downsides to. There's upsides and downsides to growing and becoming more popular, and one of the downsides is that you're not able to really personally interact with a bunch of people one-on-one as much as you would be able to normally do. Because obviously when you're really small and you only have a couple people in the stream, you can really kind of you can really interact personally with each one of them. You can read every chat message. But obviously when you grow, and once you grow and get a little bit bigger, it becomes more difficult to keep up with everyone and interact with everyone. So it's like, on the one hand, it is, honestly, I think we're gonna. Oh, I didn't mean the E-barbs to go over there. On the one hand, it's kind of, the idea of growing and getting more recognition from other people sounds good, but on the other side, it's like, it's not going to make for as personal of an experience. So that is going to be one of the downsides of. It's going to be one of the downsides of growing, but I'll still try, as best I can to read comments and interact with you guys one-on-one, because that's my favorite part of the stream. Yeah, might as well go with this here. I think we can just keep ignoring the bushes. I think this guy might have given up. No, okay, he's still here. He still has a little bit of heart. Taco is here. Taco, I don't know if I might have not noticed your username, because you're I might have not noticed your username, Taco, because you have the same exact color of a profile pic as Fenrir. But Taco, you asked, am I married? No, not married. Not dating or anything right now. You're talking to a girl and you need some help flirting with her. What kind of advice are you guys? What kind of advice are you guys sharing? Naveed says to firm your stance, look into the eyes, and be masculine. Interesting advice. Interesting advice. Sherlock, you said you're glad everyone stopped saying that I've changed for money, because I haven't. Thank you. I that means a lot. I mean, I guess there are technically still people saying it. There are a couple people still saying it, but yeah, I really haven't changed at all. I'm still the same guy that I was several weeks ago. We'll generate a deck, and if you want to, we'll send a friendly battle. I can't remember. Is this you, Danny? I can't remember if your username is. I get some usernames mixed up sometimes, just because. I think this is Scott. I think Scott is Dark Mortar, and Danny, you're the interesting. I can't remember what your username is, because I think it's just a combination of letters and numbers. Wyatt, you said you literally just... Okay. I was going to say, oh, okay, we have Wyatt that sent something, and then I read the message, and I was like, okay, well... Alright, well, maybe not the most appropriate thing, Wyatt. Maybe you want to... I mean, you know what? There's nothing I can... There's nothing I can do to stop you, but maybe just don't share it. Your guys, what is your guys' advice to talk to girls? Are what? Being yourself, be genuine. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that, Danny. Just okay. Yeah, your username is FHS24DC. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. But yeah, the most important thing is, I mean, this is like, it's very standard advice that you hear all the time. All right, oh, just be yourself. Like, you kind of hear that a lot. But it's true, because if you try to be something else, if you try and be somebody else for this certain person, then you're either going to have to keep pretending and faking, or they're going to find out eventually and probably not be very happy with you. So, this is not going so well. We're fighting for our life, but it's not doing anything. I think we'll think we'll throw in the towel here. Malek, you wanna play? I don't know if you say it Malik. Malik, you wanna play? You can. Yeah. Let's see. I sent in my Supercell ID a little bit earlier, but the Supercell ID is I'll send it in so that you can send me a friend request if you have not already. That's the Supercell ID. So if you want to send me a friend request, and we can do that. Cat plays. You say everyone wants the giveaway, but let's donate to charity. Naveed is saying donate to charity as well. Right now the votes. Yeah, I guess right now pretty much all the votes are giving away more passes, and donate to charity is like second to last. So there probably will be. I'll be honest, we probably will donate to charity at some point in the future. We did it several months ago. I don't know if any of you guys remember that, but we did it several months ago, and we'll probably do it again. So even if we don't donate to charity for the 1,000 subscriber special, I'm sure we'll do it soon. Okay, that was you, Scott. Yeah. Dark Mortar is Scott. Okay, that's what I thought. And then, yeah, Danny is the username that starts with an F. So we're gonna jump back into at least one more Trophy Road game. Okay, that's a fine defense. As you could probably expect, we're against Mega Knight in this game. Naveed, I have to donate to charity, otherwise it's selfish. What? I mean, the option that's winning right now is donating a couple extra Pass Royales to you guys. So that's still giving away. It's not giving away to charity, obviously, but it's giving away passes to you guys, which is still giving away. So, all right, even if we don't get to the charity donate, even if that's not the option that most people choose, I'm sure we'll do it at some point in the future. So we're 4 likes away from 100. All right, we're at 96 likes. Surely there are 4 people here. Surely there's 4 people that haven't liked. Malik, you need you need a Pass Royale for free. We will be giving, so yeah, we'll be giving away, I don't know if you just joined, Malik, but we're having a tournament tomorrow. We're having a tournament, and the top 5 finishers in the tournament are going to be getting a pass. So if you want a Pass Royale, that's where you can earn one. You can earn one by finishing top 5, and in the tournament tomorrow, it'll be a normal 1v1, so it'll use your Trophy Road decks. And yeah, it'll use your Trophy Road decks, and so that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I don't think we need. Okay, I think we can let that go for the most part. Scott, you're semi-homeless. That's not good to hear. Okay, hold on. Oh, I Vine's a little bit too late. We might be in some trouble. What time is the tournament tomorrow? The tournament tomorrow is going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern. So, I can't remember if you. I don't know if you've said where. I don't know if you've said where you. I don't know if you've said where you live, Danny, but yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. UK time. Yeah. So that's when it'll be tomorrow. You want to join, but you're most likely gonna lose. I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of people. Like, if you look at the friends list, right? A lot of the people that are joining, right? There are some good people, right? There are some people that have 12,000 trophies, but a lot of the, I think a lot of the people that are going to be joining are going to have 7,000 trophies. Some have just a few thousand. So although there are some good players, there's a lot of people in the mid ladder. So it should be, it should kind of balance out, right? There should be some good players, some that are just kind of learning. So Danny, you changed your profile picture as well. All right, it looks like we crossed 100 likes. Honestly, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I think I might go grab something to drink real quick. Stir Gamer, the best way to unlock more legendaries. Any tips? I don't know. Do you guys have any tips for Stir Gamer about how to unlock legendaries? They're sometimes offered in the shop. So if you go to the shop and you scroll down, you can sometimes buy them with coins, right? Sometimes in the bottom right here, there will be a legendary that you can buy for 15,000 coins. It's not a goon break. No. That's not what we're doing. Naveed is getting less attention these days. Naveed, I'm not ignoring your messages at all. It's just there's more messages showing up. There's more messages showing up in the chat. So unless I'm literally looking at the screen 100%, I'm probably not going to see your messages. So while I'm playing a game, it's really hard to, and I know you've mentioned that we should do more of that. Like I know you've mentioned we should just keep jumping into game after game so that we're not spending time talking, which, funny enough, that's what we're doing now. But yeah, I promise I'm not ignoring you, Navi. There's just more people watching. So what I'll do is let's pull up a replay. You guys can watch a replay while I'm taking a short bathroom break. Oh, you were acting like noob. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Alpha donated 100 jewels, sent a high five. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you, Alpha, for the gift. Can the chat go insane while I'm gone? Technically, yes. I mean, technically they can go insane while I'm here, but am I gonna have a poo? Yes, I am. The reason why, I'm sure most people here, I think a lot of people here are similar in age to myself. A lot of people have had a caffeinated drink. You guys know that caffeine can make you need to use the bathroom, and so I've had a caffeinated drink this morning, and okay, Sherlock, it's not a goon. It's not a goon. Foot, if you want to add me, the Supercell ID is code squash. So you can add me that way. There's the Supercell ID. If you want to send me a request while I'm away, that is the Supercell ID that you can use to send me a request. Scott, you've had 4 poos today. Okay, that's a bit absurd, but we'll be back in probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes. So do I have hemorrhoids? No, thankfully I do not. I'm gonna go take a break now. I'll be back in a few, and we can continue the gameplay once we get back. This one looks interesting. He has a balloon lightning, so I'll be back in a little bit. Battery percent's actually 23, so we don't have a lot of battery. So we're going to try to play as many games as we can once we get back. What is going on? You guys are talking about me dying? I didn't die. I'm still here. Rip me. Okay, yeah. Rip Josh, I guess. Dang, okay. A bunch of rip comments in the in the chat. I think you guys will be glad to hear. Maybe you won't be glad to hear. Some of you will be glad to hear that I'm not dead. Okay. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm alive, Jake. Yep. Okay. What is up? I got this. All right. Let's see what's been going on. Malik joined. Clasher, I can see your messages. Not Flasher. All right. Clasher, I can see your messages. Malik is looking for a classic Dex battle, so let's jump into a game with Malik. I came back alive. Yeah, I guess I passed away and came back. So, with the classic Dex battle, it has given us Logbait. This is actually not bad. There are some pretty rough classic decks you can get. I think he's been given a royal. This would be. I would feel bad if Malik was given. I think this might be a royal giant deck that it gave him. Scott, was it sloppy? That is interesting question. No, it was not. It was nice and clean. Lauren has become a member. For those of you who are new, yes, Fenrir knows, but Lauren is my sister. Lauren is my sister. It looks like she has just become a member. So, thank you, Lauren. It is great to have you here. Danny sent a happy. Danny sent a happy poop for 10 jewels. That's always funny to see pop up. Yes, you are a member of the squash group now. I don't know why I'm leaking so much elixir. This is a Logbait deck, so we shouldn't be. Lauren, check his toilet. Okay, she does not live with me. She lives in Oregon. I live in Arizona with my mom and dad and younger brother. She lives up in Oregon. I actually did live with her for a time. I lived with her and my brother-in-law for a little bit when I was in Oregon, but yeah. The thing is that, yeah, the first thing that we're probably going to get with the donations that by the way, big shout out again, Danny. He's donated quite a bit. The first thing that we're going to get is probably a better microphone, because I am aware that the microphone sounds really robotic. It sounds really bad. Also, I feel a little bit bad. Malik, it kind of gave you a really bad matchup, because you're playing Royal Giant and it gave me an Inferno Tower, so I feel like the game didn't do you any favors here. So can you live with me, Fenrir? Possibly. I mean, if you pay rent, maybe. Buff Inferno Tower, you say? Fenrir, what did you say? Nothing for the mod? What does that mean? Okay, yeah, Malik, if you want to play again, okay, it sounds like your internet was slow. If you want to send another battle, okay, Jambino. We'll just send in a chicken. What is Jambino asking here? Who is Jambino? Did I wipe? Who is that? Okay, Malik, if you want to play again, I'm down for that. It sounds like your internet cut out at the end there. Naveed, what's up? Also, how's it going, Summy? Summy said hi. How are you doing, Summy? He didn't say no. Okay. It's your alt. Whose alt? Is this Scott's alt? All right, Malik is looking for a chaos battle, so we'll jump into a game with Malik. Congrats on 1K. Thank you, Summy. I really appreciate that. We reached there probably 10 minutes after starting the stream. So we reached it just a few hours ago, and so yeah, it's what is this, by the way? Extra damage for the Mega Knight. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, thank you, Summy. It means a lot. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you were able to be here early and witness it. Noob, you say I need to say. Are you saying I need to say bad words, Noob? I don't. I mean, I try to be clean. I try to keep my language clean. So that is why I do not. That is why you guys don't hear me cuss or anything. Just try to, I don't know, try to set a good example. Try to keep things clean. So we did get the Elite Barb Hut. So now we're gonna have Elite Barbarians heading his way. And I think we'll go with an Expo, just because we now have E-Bars that are gonna be constantly spawning and protecting the bow. So, and I think is the Knight going to take care of that? Yeah, pretty much. I think the Knight takes care of the wall breakers. So, Noob, I'm not gonna unmod Naveed. Naveed hasn't done anything to be unmodded. I've said this before, Noob, but if you keep... Ooh, this is interesting. Well, we're gonna do this one. But I'm only gonna unmod somebody if they're banning people's messages for no reason, if they're kind of abusing their power. And I'll be honest, Noob, you've done some things that could potentially have your mod removed. So, if anyone is going to get unmodded, it's probably going to be you, Noob, but I haven't taken away your mod yet. How's it going, Imcar? Imcar1334. How are you doing today? Naveed used your words. I mean, Noob, if you're let's see. You're dark, but for some reason your name changed to Clasher. That makes sense. I mean, your name before wasn't your name before the N-word but blurred out? So I can see why they banned your name, Dark. You didn't wash your hands. You heard me using the bidet, no tap. Okay, this is just... Okay, I'm getting trolled in the YouTube chat and in the clan chat as well. Of course I wiped, and of course I washed my hands. So no more trolling about that. Of course we did that. We'll jump into another game. Lamito, how are you doing? Carmelo, if you're being honest, you would have done the same thing. What do you mean, Carmelo? You would have done the same thing in you would have done the same thing in the game, or what? Danny, if you're wondering about Noob, if you're wondering why he kind of acts the way he does, he's Russian. Noob is Russian. Okay, we're gonna sacrifice a witch to not even activate King. We're not even gonna activate King Tower. This is a rough start for us. But yeah, Danny and anyone else who's confused, Noob is Russian, so his English is a little bit broken. His English is a little bit broken, and so a lot of times if somebody, if I answer a question or something that he has, sometimes he won't realize that I've answered a question. So I try to be as understanding as I can, but you know, there are still. Okay, I also realize this guy is using what? Nah, what is this? I definitely should have chosen the Knight stun ability. There was an option. There was an option to have the Knight stun. Oh, this is bad. There was an option to have the Knight stun troops, and I definitely should have chosen that. I should have definitely chosen the Knight stun ability because it would have come in much more handy against the Mega Knight and the P.E.K.K.A, I think. This is going to be annoying, though. Oh, ban Noob. Okay, we're not going to ban Noob yet, right? Noob tries his best, right? He tries to be fairly supportive, right? He comments on pretty much every stream and every video, but Noob, if you keep banning messages for no reason, I might have to take your mod away. I don't want to, but okay. As soon as we can, with all of these guards here, let's go with a golem. Also, the impact damage is crazy. The impact damage is enough to like take out a witch on, you know, on like 3/4 health. So let's go with a bow as well. He's just gonna do that on the. I think it. What is it? Does it do like a fireball's worth of damage? It does a lot. It does a lot of damage. I don't know how much the impact damage of the barrel does, but it does a lot for sure. I think we have to choose this. I think getting a Mega Knight for 3 elixir is too good of an offer to pass up. So we're gonna do that. This guy was spitting at us earlier. He was. Hold on. He was throwing out the spit emote earlier. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's how broken the Expo Sparky is. That is how broken the Sparky Expo. Yep, that's kind of what I was expecting as well. Yeah, Danny. Yeah, no one's gonna ban you, Danny. Yeah, no one would ever ban you. Yeah, I would never ban you. Okay. Sounds like there's some turmoil about whether or not to ban somebody. We're not going to ban anybody. We're not going to ban anybody now. No one has done anything bannable. Nobody has done anything bannable. Cubs only. You love the videos. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Carmelo is right though. Noob, you are kind of on thin ice. Right. Of course, I love having you around the channel. I love having you around the channel, New. But if you do keep banning people, or not banning people, if you keep removing people's messages, just because you don't like what they say or you don't agree with what they say, then I will have to take away your mod, just because we can't be. That's kind of abusing the mod power, essentially. It's abusing mod if you're just using the moderator power to get rid of messages that, you know, may still be fine, but that you just don't agree with. Yeah, the Sparky Expo is broken. It just needs like half a second on the tower, and it's gone. Naveed, you say we should add a second level of membership. We may do that at some point in the future. We just have one level of membership now, and it's just a very affordable, very kind of basic membership. It gives you a few perks. I picked the most affordable option there was, just to kind of keep things simple. If you guys do really want that in the future, though, that may be something that we add. But for now, I think one level of membership works. But yeah, Summy, I'm not gonna ban anyone unless something bad happens. Fenrir, you invited the Huz to the tournament, but you accidentally invited 100 others to the pro. How did you do that? How do you accidentally ban, or how do you accidentally invite 100 other people? I guess I'll have to make the cap really big. I guess I'll have to make the I guess I'll have to make the amount of people that can join like 100 or something, just in case a lot of people join. And you know, the streams have actually been doing really well the past couple of days. They've been getting a lot of views the past couple of days, so maybe we do set the number of people that can join to like a couple hundred, just in case there's people that join the stream that want to join as well, just to make sure we have enough space. Alexis, you want to play? Yeah, if you want to. What is going on here? What? Okay, well, if I was an elder in this clan and I could remove people, maybe I would, but noob, you want to restore order in the chat? Okay, if you want to add me, Alexis, the Supercell ID is Code Squash, same as my username. Code Squash is the Supercell ID, so if you don't know how to add, you go to the 3 lines in the top right, click the Supercell ID, then go to Friends, and then you can add people in the bottom right. You can hit Add with ID, and then that's how you can send me a request, and that's how we can play together. Sherlock, you're the person he just played. Okay, I did wonder about that, because okay, your username is Cordelia. I know you asked me to call you Sherlock, which is what I call you. But did you say your friend's named? So is this your friends or your siblings' account that you're on, or how do you have the username of Cordelia? Just kind of out of curiosity. Live-in, I'll check Discord after the stream. I usually do. Usually after the stream, I'll open up Discord. I'll open up YouTube, see if there's any comments or anything that I need to answer. So I'll open up Discord afterwards. Another thing that I wanted to mention, I know a lot of people feel like I'm ignoring them, because a lot of times there's tons of people in the chat at once, and I'm not able to respond to everyone at once. So if you guys asked something, if you guys said something and you feel like I'm not answering you, then one of the best ways that you can make sure that I respond to your question, or one of the best ways that I can kind of hear you guys, is if you leave a YouTube comment, because I respond to every comment on a video. So if you guys want, you can just leave a comment on any video, and I typically always open that up after the stream, and respond to any comments that have shown up since then. So because the chat often gets really busy, and while it can be while it's often hard to look at the chat and play the game at the same time, if I missed your comment, I'm not ignoring you. You can just leave a YouTube comment on a YouTube video, and I'll respond to you that way. So, Alexis, it's not popping up. Do you maybe have to capitalize? Did you properly capitalize everything? I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters if whether or not Code Squash is in caps or not, but that's just the way it is. Okay, let's hopefully not lose our tower here. I think that is going to go invisible, so we're just going to have to zap the little ghouls away. Dark Mortar, look above. Okay, did I miss something? Okay, hopefully these minions can calm down a little bit. Fenrir, you might leave if the Huz comes. Okay, Cordelia, you said your friends told me to name yourself that. Okay, so that's how you got your name. Trainer Sam, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Trainer Sam. Dr. Jaybird is here as well. A lot of new people here. You just dropped by to say keep up the streams. Love from the trainer community. From the Clash Royale trainer community, you mean? If so, thank you. I'm glad you dropped by. Glad you dropped by. Sam, is that? I don't really know. I need to maybe I need to look into more how the trainers work, because I know that there's kind of a. I know. Sometimes when I watch like Ken's videos or something, I see him playing with like a trainer there. So I'm not really sure how the whole training program works, but is it like, I'm assuming you work at Supercell and you kind of, do you help creators train, I would assume? I don't know. I'll have to look more into that program, but okay, some stuff, weird stuff going on in the chat. Okay, if it's not popping up, you can also try scanning this QR code. I know you were asking about this earlier, Alexis. You said it's not popping up when you try to send a Supercell ID, so you can try scanning this code as well. And Dr. Jaybird, congrats on 1,000. Thank you. I'm really happy we were able to get there. Blurry, am I on Instagram? I am on Instagram. I don't post anything on there. Like I don't post any reels. I don't post any. I don't post anything, but I am on Instagram. So I think my handle is just Josh Squash with 2 H's. So Stir Gamer, you want me to play Expo? Maybe we'll add a deck and we'll just keep generating until we get an Expo deck. And then we can play Expo against one of you. So let's just keep generating. It's not giving us Expo. Maybe it's just one of the less common ones. I guess what we'll do is we'll take out one of these cards and put in Expo. And we're going to play a kind of a randomly generated deck with Expo thrown in there as well. Looks like Tra wants to play Chaos mode though. Naveed, look above on lovely comments. Did you leave a comment, Naveed? Okay, so this is the bar putt ability. He has the infinite. Whoa, okay, hold on. That makes sense. Okay, the infinite drill lifetime. That makes sense how it would be broken. Yeah. Because if nothing's targeting it, it never dies. You know what? That is a bit annoying. People always play the drill on a tower, which means it can be targeted, but it's much more annoying if you play it in the back. Hold on. I'm scrolling way up to try and miss a message. So, Oliris said W Fen in the Veed. I guess we'll do this one. Damn, we're just going to have to cycle another fireball on that thing. And he's back to another drill already. Okay, Naveed, I think I must have missed your message. Whatever happened up there, I think I must have missed whatever happened up there, Naveed. Do you want to type it again and I'll try to read? I tried to scroll up to see what comment you were talking about, but I didn't. I don't think I saw it. Danny has a 1,000 chat XP. Blurry, you're gonna DM me. All right, that's fine with me. Yeah, you can send me a DM that way if you guys would like. We're just gonna go with this, maybe to tank for the king. And now there's brawlers on the tower, so I don't know if those brawlers are gonna be enough to 3 crown, but I think it looks like they will be. Yeah, goblin brawlers are gonna take the whole king tower. What is my name, Brog? Let's see. I'll pull up the Supercell name if that's what you're asking. Code Squash is the Supercell ID, so you can send me a request that way. Mr. Don Caller, I'm not a pro. I am not a pro player. Look at the second bottom name in my clan. Okay. Why is that guy not banned? Are there any elders in this group? Doesn't look like it. There is one co-leader, and then there's Noob. I don't think Noob is in the chat anymore, but that guy needs to be banned. Jambino, you're Naveed? Okay, is this guy just trolling because he said remove my mod? We're gonna jump back into we're gonna keep jumping into games. There's some crazy stuff going on. But if you guys were asking how to add, you can add with the Supercell ID code Squash, and you guys can send me any battle request. You can send me a draft battle, a chaos mode battle, a normal 1v1 as well. Naveed, you were saying that no matter what the situation is, you and Fenrir will always stay here. You'll always stay. I really appreciate that, Naveed. I know you and Fenrir are some of the most. You and Fenrir are some of the most loyal. Some of the most loyal supporters I have. So, I really appreciate that. This guy, it looks like he's using only buildings in this deck. I don't know if there are 8 buildings you can use in this mode, because I know some of the buildings are removed, but Cynthia, how are you doing? I don't know if I ever answered your question. I know Mr. Don Caller, you asked if I was a pro. I am not a pro. I do have 12. This is an alternate account that I'm on. This is an alternate account, and this is interesting. I guess we'll take the E-Spirit. I'm not a pro. I do have. Oh wait, I didn't even mean to. I guess it gave us this Expo one. This one does not seem all that powerful. It's maybe I should have played it over here, so it could have pierced like going vertically. I don't know. But I'm not a pro. I do have 12,000 trophies. I do have 12. Okay, well there goes our tower. We have 12,000 trophies on our other account, and we've gone to Ultimate Champion the last 2 seasons. So the past 2 seasons, we have gone to Ultimate Champion, but we're not a pro. Never finished top 10,000. The most trophies that we've ever got. The most trophies we've ever got in an Ultimate Champion season has been about 1,600. So not a pro. But I'm not at... Okay, also, we need a... I don't think an Expo is going to save us here. Well, maybe it will. Alright, I guess we're good. Alexis, you just did... What do you say? You just did a match in 20 seconds? Are you talking about with the Chaos mode? With the Chaos mode, you can win very quickly. For sure, just because of all the... Obviously, with all the chaos, there are a lot of other ways you can win. Scott, you still haven't seen the turd? Yeah, there's probably a reason for that. Probably because it's a turd, and I don't want to... Okay, hold on. Is that still going to... Okay, we have 30 seconds to take... We're going to have to do the Goblin, but as much as the Mega Knight seems good, now that the Golem is tanking for the barrels, and that he missed the log, we should be able to take his tower. W Danny, I think I missed a gift from you, Danny. Okay, please tell me we can take the tower. You sent a party hat. Thank you, Danny, for the gift. Sherlock, you have a couple questions. First is what you said a while ago. How was my goon break? Okay, that was not a goon break. So it was not a good goon break because we didn't have that. Also, I'm playing this really bad. Why am I playing this so terribly? Let's just go with this, and then once... I guess the golems are already tanking, so we'll go with another barrel. And I think we have to go with the Mega Knight hut. And then the second question that you had was, how long have I been doing YouTube? I've been doing YouTube for about 7 months. I've been doing YouTube for 7 months or so. I think I started last August. Um, so yeah, about 7 months on YouTube, and what the? Didn't even see my king tower. Okay, you sent a request. All right, Brog, I'll accept the request. Scott, am I single? Yes, I am. All right, I just accepted a request. You want me to look at the clan? Josh oiled up. Josh, stop texting minor. Oh man, what has this become? When I first joined, there were only like 8 members. It was a nice casual, as casual as a chat can be with noob in it. And now it's just all gone horribly wrong. You saw we got the 10% battery warning, so we're gonna have to end the stream in just a few minutes. You think I should look at the clan? It's funny seeing what Jambinzo is laughing about. Jambino. Josh 676767. I'm not a troll. I'm a baddie. Is this just you, Scott? Is this just you on your alternate account? All right. Well, we'll throw out a bow, and we'll jump into another. I guess what we'll do is we'll wait for a couple seconds. If you guys want to send me a battle, if you guys want to play a 1v1 with me, then you can. Fenrir, how did it smell? Okay. There's probably a reason why I didn't answer that question a minute ago when you sent it. It's not you. Are you sure? Because you're telling me to look. You're telling me to look at the chat to see what he's saying, and I don't know. It's just, and I know it. I don't even have any kissing emotes. I have I think 13 emotes total. Brog, you said you sent the request. I only got one request from one person. I think I got a request from this person. I got a request from Nightly was up. I don't know if this is you, but that's the only request I've gotten. Let's go to the shop and see if see if there's any emotes that we can get. There's not really any very good ones, I don't think. So we'll just. Did it smell like dirt or flowers? We'll throw out the chicken. We'll throw out the chicken squawking. KB wants to do a mega draft, so we'll jump into a mega draft with KB. Fen is genuinely asking good questions. Really, that question about the poop was a good question. Okay, Oliris, you can't be reinforcing this behavior. Okay, Royal Giant. We need. I don't know. There's not a. I guess we'll take. This. What else should we? There's not like a mini P.E.K.K.A. or something we can take. But maybe if Tesla's out of hand, we can go with that. Fenrir, I stream like from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. When college starts, you'll likely stop being here. That is a bit sad. That is a bit sad, Fenrir. I'll try to. What is this? Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna need another building. You're just drafting all of the tanks, so we're just gonna need all the tank killers in the game. I guess Hunter's next on that list. Yeah, we'll figure something out, Fenrir. I might stream a little bit earlier. I might just stream earlier. I might stream earlier, right? Instead of streaming at like, maybe I try streaming at 8 a.m. Right, 8 a.m. Oh, it's my turn again. Maybe I try streaming from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. right? So instead of that way it'd be like 8:30 from it'd be like from 8:30 to to 12:30 for you, right? It would be a little bit earlier in the day. So I don't know. Maybe I'm sure we'll figure something out. I'm sure we'll figure something out, Fenrir. Danny donated a couple more jewels. Thank you, Danny. Let me read your message in just a second, Stir Gamer. I just need to make sure we have maybe this. All right, Stir Gamer, what did you say? Was it way up there? I don't see any recent messages from you. Let me scroll up. You said watch Clan. I did watch the Clan. I did. Stir Gamer. I did take a look. I did take a look at the Clan. All I saw were some messages from Jambino or whatever. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Hopefully Hunter can help out here. And Hunter is going to barely shoot in time, and we take no damage. Did it clog the toilet? Why are we still on the... Guys, I took a bathroom break like 15 or 20 minutes ago. Why are we still on the poop subject? Nathan, how am I still streaming? Well, we only have 8% battery left, so we only have another little bit of streaming time. Let's just go in over here because we should be able to defend with Inferno Dragon, I think. He's Jambino. I mean, I know Stir Gamer has a different... I think his name is... It's like something 69, like Nihine 69 or something. I don't know. He has a different username, so I don't know whether or not that's him, but he definitely wants me to read all the messages from him. That booty be squeaky clean. All right, guys, what has this chat become? I thought we were a nice, genuine, clean chat, but instead we're talking about poop for 15 minutes. What are we doing here? Okay. Stir Gamer, is there anything in particular you wanted me to see in the clan? Because I did take a look at the clan, and I just saw whatever his name was, like Jimbino's messages or whatnot. But is there anything that you wanted me to see in there, Stir Gamer? Hold on, he's gonna get some damage here. I don't think it's gonna be my whole tower, but that was he actually came closer than I thought to taking a tower. Good game, KB. I know you were just trolling with the most expensive deck, but I was telling it too. Okay. Ollie hyping up Fen again. Fen is speaking facts. All right. Okay, Mega Draft Challenge. We have another Mega Draft contender. What are the messages saying? You're my chicken, babe. You love me. How do you confess? Any help for Samurai here? Does anyone have any help for Samurai? He has a friend, and he wants to confess his feelings. I mean, I'm sure this is a troll anyway, but... KB, yeah, at the very end there, I thought you were going to take a tower. So, that was a good game, KB. I think you played well with the all tanks that you had. I mean, it's never going to be easy to win with only tanks and giants, which was pretty much what you had. So, Noob, hold on, Noob, can you do me a favor while you're here? Okay, Noob, can you remove somebody from the clan? There is somebody with a there is someone with a name that they should not have in the clan. So can you take them out? Because I think you're one of the only people that can remove people from the clan. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We might as well take a second tower. I think we're going to need it. And I guess knight is a good answer as well. Check the clan now. I just looked at the clan, Stir Gamer. Yeah, noob. If you're still here, noob, can you look? Can you remove the guy, the second from the very bottom? Okay, we still need to draft a win condition. I'm thinking, I don't think Hog Rider would be good. Not into a Mega Knight and a P.E.K.K.A. Nathan, you were only just born just in time to see my streams. Okay, I guess we'll... You know, I don't think Void is a bad option here. I think Void... Just because how else are we going to kill the princess? Okay, as we have wall breakers, but it's not a very reliable win condition, so maybe we go... Yeah, especially with the cannon. Maybe we go like... I don't even know what our win condition should be. I guess we'll take Hog. Stir Gamer is Nahian and Samurai and Jambino on 3 different accounts. It might be, yeah. Stir Gamer, you could be... I would not be surprised if you were all of those people. So the one thing we have going for us is that I think our cycle is a little bit quicker, maybe. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't ban him. I mean, he has a slur in his name. So I think it is totally understandable to ban him. I love taking Hog. Okay, pause. No, I don't love taking Hogs. Is it a P.E.K.K.A.? Okay. I think we'll save the Inferno. Okay, come back. Kite this back over again. We're kind of struggling against this whole Mega Knight spam. I have a question. Can we void the skeleton armies? Does Void kill Skeleton Army just because the skeletons have no health? Can someone answer that? Are we able to just void on the Skeleton Armies and take it out? Those names automatically get changed to Clasher. I mean, that makes sense, Blurry, but like after how long? Like, how long does it take for them to get changed? Okay, Dark, you're okay. So you can just void the Skeleton Armies. That would have been a much easier defense if we had just placed a void to clear out the skeleton armies. So now that I know we can do that, we'll use that to our advantage. I think it should be fine. Okay, this should be a fine defense, I hope. After you report it, how do you report it though? I don't know how you report. You guys like how I put the wall breakers into the Mega Knight's splash there? They both still connect somehow though, so. I think he's okay. We're at 5% battery. Yeah, I think Void is still our best answer for the princesses, and we hit the P.E.K.K.A. as well. After you mass report it, how do you report it though? Okay, if we can lightning the cannon, I think we'll be good. And I think we're still gonna get it. We just need to. Does Void take it? I want to see if Void by itself takes a tower. Not quite. Void does not quite take a tower. Okay, please don't... Oh, we do win, right? We don't... Okay. That was close. We had a lot of cards at our tower, but you go into the profile. There's a code where you can click and it asks you to report. Okay, let's. Okay, Jambino has left. What? Oh my! What are these comments, man? Okay. Well, let's report. There's a code. Where do you see it? Tap on the message he sent. Okay. Oh yeah, on the message. They're way up here though, but oh, it only loads like 100 messages, so it's not loading. I don't think he sent a message past this point. This is not good. Yeah, we can't even. He hasn't sent a message. Yeah, he hasn't sent a message. All right. Well, someone's looking for a mega draft, so we'll jump into a mega draft battle. We only have time for a couple of more games. Sherlock, you're back after eating a sandwich. That's good. How was the sandwich? Noob, you want me to watch your fun fact? Okay. First, let's make sure to draft. Make sure to draft the right cards here. I'm seeing some cards I like. I'm seeing some good cards here. What is your fun fact? Let's scroll up. Fun fact: the Royal Ghost. The Royal Ghost, one king. I don't think I understand what you're saying. Can anyone translate what Noob said? Royal Ghost, one king, 1 second prince charge. I don't know if I understand your fact, Noob. I saw it, but I don't. Okay, I guess we'll take. Yeah, he's probably going to take lightning though. So we'll take witch, and I guess we'll take hut also. It was a glass and a shed of sandwich. Dark, if you want a 1v1, we can. Yeah, we're kind of taking turns 1v1ing people. So, yeah, I was afraid he was gonna choose that. This is not great because I'm kind of. It would be cool to go graveyard with this, with the monk being able to tank. I guess we'll go bowler as well. I'm thinking maybe we could go instead of graveyard. Maybe we go with instead of graveyard. Maybe we could go hog as well, just because he doesn't have a building. We don't have a building right now. Are they all my accounts? Okay, no. This is the only account. I mean, I guess there's another. Obviously, the only accounts I have are this one, and then the Josh Squash, which is my main. Stir Gamer, you said this is your account. Is Samurai your account? Also, how's it going, Winfield? Winfield Brown, how are you? Let's. I'm thinking we take Cannon Cart just for the lightning bait aspect. Because if we don't put the Cannon Cart and the Witch too close together, this is bad. We can't really go hog or graveyard. I mean, we could, but he's gonna have a lot of answers for both. He actually did a pretty good job drafting. He did a good job. We're still gonna take graveyard, but I don't think this was a great draft by us. All right, you're going to write your fact again. All right. Fun fact, Josh has me in his basement. Okay. Okay, we're just going to go... We're going to go with a high... He's probably still going to lightning this, to be fair. He's probably still going to lightning the... Yeah. But at least now he might not have enough... This is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult for sure. You wrote your fun fact again? Okay, let me see. Alright, we might as well go with this. Just because it's tanking. He does have Goblin Curse, but it's going to take a while for the Goblins to convert. So we'll get some damage. Honestly, that's fine. That's... I can't be mad at that. We got some damage there. And yeah, that'll tank for the Inferno. It is kind of unfortunate that now he doesn't need to use his lightning on that, because I was kind of hoping it would act as lightning bait for the witch, but oh, also okay. Oh, I need to be locked in here. What am I doing? Noob, I read your fun fact again, but I don't know what you mean by it. I don't know what your fun fact means. Okay, we're not going to deflect. The Inferno Tower is really messing us up because we have, or the Inferno Dragon, I mean. Okay, if we go like this, he has the lightning on the other side, I think. Oh, the Valkyrie's tanking. Danny, what an awesome stream it's been. It has been a pretty awesome stream. I mean, yeah, big shout out again to Danny. Okay, we're gonna go in over here with a graveyard. Bowler is still tanking. Yeah, this is just this is rough. We overcommitted there. That's gonna be a good game. We did not do a good job at drafting there. Fun fact: the old Royal Ghost died to Prince's Charge. Okay, that makes more sense. That was just your fun fact, but reworded a little bit. Old Royal Ghost, it would die when the Prince charged. It would win against many enemies, but 1 second charge from a Prince would kill the Ghost. All right. I see that fun fact, Noob. I was not aware that it used to... Why is Samurai asking about the poop again? Okay. What is this guy's obsession with? Alright. Am I in Noob's clan? Yes, I'm in Noob's clan. We have 3% battery left, so we might have time for one more. I mean, we might have time for one more game. So if you guys want to send me a request, we might have time for one more. Fun fact about Clash Royale: Clash of Clans witch can only summon limited skeletons. Okay. Winfield, you're from Hawaii. Nice. I've only traveled there once in my life. We went on a family trip there in 2013, I believe, when I was 9. So Hawaii is a wonderful place. So glad to have you here, Winfield. Okay. Looking for another Mega Draft challenge. I think we'll play one more. Oh yeah, Cody, I forgot to answer your question about the tournament. It's 1 p.m. tomorrow. Let me type it in. Tournament is okay, I guess we'll just take skeletons, and I don't know, Golden Knight could be interesting as well. The tournament is 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. That is when we're going to be starting the stream. What would be the deadline to join the tournament? There's no deadline. There is no deadline to join the tournament. There's not like a waiting list or anything that you need to be on. Like there's nothing like that. Like you can you can just join the stream tomorrow. We'll have the rune code there. and you can just join on the stream. There's not like a registration list. You don't have to register. It's just you can join the stream tomorrow. You can join the stream tomorrow, and it'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Sherlock, you're gonna head out. Okay, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining, Sherlock. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. How's it going, Brandon? We are, I guess minions. Password. There's not going to be a password, Blurry. It's going to be open to everyone. So, yeah, it's likely just going to be. It's likely going to be code. It's likely going to be. The room code is just going to be squash, and there should not be a password to get in. The iPad's going to die before the match ends. That's true. This is a mega draft. So, yeah, being a mega draft, it is. Yeah, being a mega draft, it is going to take longer to draft. But Brandon, nothing much is going on, Brandon. Okay, this could be interesting because I guess there's not really any flying cards left. But I guess we'll take Firecracker. Brandon, if you're just joining, we're gonna end. This is gonna be the final game because our iPad is at 2%, and we are not able to. We're not able to charge the iPad and play games at the same time. So I think we need a bit more of a. I don't know. Need a bit of a better win condition. This is a bit unconventional, but we're actually gonna take Royal Giant just because he doesn't have a ton of. The best answer that he has is the Goblin Hut for it. So we're going to try to lock in. We're going to try to lock in for this last game here against trash teammates. And let's go with a barrel here. Noob, your fun fact is that the miner is afraid to fly. All right, that is an interesting. Why is that? Do they explain why? Do they explain why the miner is afraid of flying? Okay, hopefully this pulls him. Okay, he's going to accidentally activate King. Alright, this is going to be helpful. King Tower being activated is going to help us out for sure. He's probably going to go with his hut, so... Maybe that was not very good by me. As soon as this knight dies, we're going to dash on all the goblins and hopefully get some damage here. Alright, this is pretty good. Yeah, I am liking this. I am liking this game much better than last game. Noob, I saw your fun fact about the miner. Miner is afraid to fly. Is there a reason for that? Is there a reason why the miner is afraid of flying? How's it going, Gary? Has he given up, or is he still here? I think this guy might have given up, or just lagged out of the game. One of the two. All right, we're gonna end the stream there. Our battery is at it's still at 2%, but we're gonna end the stream after this game. Our battery is not gonna allow for any more. But if you guys have joined, thank you so much for joining. If you guys just joined, it is unfortunate. If you guys just joined though, like Isra's here, Gary's here. It looks like Carmelo just came back. Gary's here as well. So it seems like there's a lot of people that. Okay, did you just lag out? I didn't even realize that he was back, but. All right, a good game. I feel a bit bad that your internet kind of cut out there. But if you guys are just joining, I wish I could keep streaming, but our batteries, we're at 1% battery, but we do stream every day. We stream every day around the same time, and tomorrow we're going to be having a tournament. So if you have not already, tournament is tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. The top 5, I'm looking at the poll now, got 450 votes, and pretty much half of the people said to give away 5 passes instead of 3. So tomorrow for the tournament, the top 5 finishers, the top 5 finishers will all get a Clash Royale. Looks like Dark is back. I have to plug in this iPad and end the stream before it dies. Let me see if I can look at your comment before leaving, Stir Gamer. Did you say something up here? I'm allowed in Diddy Party. That's the comment you wanted me to read? Something about a Diddy Party because you're 1 year old. All right. Well. Oh, you wrote why the miner is afraid to fly. Let us see. Because one video of Clash of Clans, the miner flew in the balloon, and that's why he's afraid. All right. Well, thank you for sharing your fun fact, noob. Stir Gamer. I guess if you're 1 year old, you can technically be allowed in there. Kimmy, do you have a chance? Yes, everyone has a chance. You don't actually need to have the highest number of trophies to win. Oliris won one of the tournaments one time, and he's at like 7,000 trophies. So you do not have to be a 12,000 trophy player in order to win. So hopefully I can see you guys in the tournament tomorrow. Big shout out to Danny. He was incredibly generous. He donated probably memberships to most of the people in here. So thank you again, Danny, and Kimmy and Fenrir and Naveed and everyone else who has joined. We will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time for the tournament. So hopefully I can see you guys then. Not much has gone on in the chat, Scott. Just people talking about poop again. So not much exciting. Hopefully I can see you guys tomorrow for the tournament. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully I can see you guys tomorrow. And